19. Michael Sagar tot Noël Bruinhoven.
Spelen.
Okay, people, here we go.
We are in for a treat here.
A treat.
Jan van Lierop versus Nick Vandenberg. Well, how about that? This is gonna be a good match for sure. It's gonna be close. 8-6, 8-7. These guys are great players. I think a big difference is that Jan is really practicing the game of pool at the moment a lot, so he's playing a lot, and Nick is just trying to enjoy himself, playing maybe 2 hours a week, while Jan is playing a couple of hours a day. So, yeah, yeah, 2 hours a week might be a bit too much, yeah. But still, you know.
Still a lot more than Nick.
Yeah. So what do you think, Jimmy? What's your thoughts on this one?
Yeah, it's indeed a nice matchup. I think Jan has a little bit edge today.
Yeah, well, he looks sharp. He looks fresh.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
he had a really good performance in the previous match, especially how he played the last rack.
Yeah,
under huge pressure.
Yeah, made like 3 or 4 great shots.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is gonna be. So tough opener to start with. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna try to draw the white ball behind 7?
I'm gonna pass the mic to Timmy.
All right. Temma boy. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Back again. Okay,
Well,
let's go. This is gonna be a epic match. Ja, prima. Yeah. So, I was just going around a little bit talking to Johan from
Yeah.
Jan, how Jan is feeling right now.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to play the US Open.
Okay.
And then after that, he was not too sure about it because a lot of expenses and he's not feeling too well in form. That's what he said.
Okay.
Then he was trying to book places for the Switzerland Open
Mm-hmm.
and the Kremlin Cup. And unfortunately, both are cancelled. So
Due to COVID
Jan,
reasons. Or,
yeah, so in the future, he was looking forward to, not so much traveling because he was not feeling too well. So he was planning on doing a lot of money battles in the future. Like he was really looking forward to having contestants
Yeah.
going at it. So
Well, if I think
I
about
was
the-
already looking forward to having more money battles. Of course, I'm commentating for Orange Forks, and in my free time I don't have that much to do. So of course I like to help out a little bit, and I love pool, of course.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a huge grind. This may be long, but if you want to learn something, this is one to watch for sure.
Yeah. These
I do.
two top dogs.
My prediction: 8-6 Jan.
Okay. Yeah.
So definitely, I do predict a pretty close match,
Yeah.
especially how Jan closed the last match, because he was 5-7 down.
Mm-hmm.
He still won 8-7. So that
Yeah,
shows that
that showed
he's
heart.
still biting
Yeah.
and hard, a lot of
Yeah.
art. So
But he's playing El Nino, so
yeah,
he better bring his A game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But sometimes it brings out the best in us.
True.
So
true.
that's why I'm saying I do expect a really close match.
Yeah.
And what do you think? Of course, you're rooting for Nick.
I'm
because-
always rooting for Nick.
Yeah,
and,
that's
you
how it
know,
works. So we're not biased, but you're rooting for Nick.
No, I'm rooting for Nick. And well, I think it's going to be very close, but I think 8-6 Nick.
Yeah. So it's kind of either way.
Yeah, it's going to be 8-6, 8-7, one way.
You
or
know, both of them are gonna have a couple good breaks, and both of them are just gonna run out. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be such, a small margin of error,
True.
and can go either way. They get 6-6, and one dry break can
Yeah,
be
can be the
sealing the
last
deal.
shot,
So
yeah.
that
can be the last
done.
visit at the table. So, okay, what's he going to do here?
Play with inside.
Yeah.
I like to go to the long rail.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
he
maybe
found
you-
the path.
Can you
but
Can you tell us something about using inside on a new table? How the cushions react?
especially with spin, the inside pushes you out a little bit more, so
Mhm.
you gotta aim a little bit thicker. And with the outside, it's gonna push you more to towards the ball.
Mhm.
So that means that the more the cloth slides, the more you gotta change the way you aim. So if these
Yeah.
guys are using a lot of spin, it means that it's really tough.
Mhm.
And it's something that we try to avoid, of course, with these kind
Yeah,
of cloths.
yeah.
But sometimes there's no other way.
True.
I think he's gonna play the 4 around the long rail with the. Oh, can he make this 4? Okay, well.
Okay. Well, so now he needs the 5 to get out of the
Well,
woods.
in this case, he has a huge advantage. I thought he was kind of snookered with the 10 because he
Mhm.
overran the last shot a little bit.
Yeah.
But he didn't, and in this case, if he stuns the 5 all over softly, so this is all pocket speed.
Yeah.
And he's also
Yeah, that
hitting the
looks-
ball pretty good. So even if he misses a couple shots a little bit too thick, then it will still slide in because there's not going to be a lot of force
Mhm.
needed in these kind of shots.
So
Might
now
like
he
to
needs
leave-
a good angle here.
Yeah, he
Or
needs a good
straight.
angle here.
Straight would be great.
Or a little bit less angle. So it's straight.
Yeah, now he can punch out. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm usually the type of guy that plays the other side of the 8
Okay.
because then I'm always guaranteed to get on the 9.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're playing for this side of the 8, then if you overrun it, you're always too far. So maybe he played a little bit two-way position.
And he lost position here.
And yeah, but on the other side, it's still an okay angle.
Yeah.
So
He's just gonna make this ball aim
I'm
low
just-
and
I was talking to Nick just 15 minutes ago, and
Mhm.
he looked pretty comfortable. Like earlier today, he
Yeah.
was a little bit not strange, but he didn't really feel too well.
Yeah,
And now
true.
he felt like, oh man, I'm just really into this vibe again.
oh wow.
But
He-
he
oh,
jumped up a
wow.
mile. Whoa.
That was a that's bad signs.
So
That's
maybe
bad
maybe
signs.
there's a little bit of tension in between
Yeah,
these two, of
yeah,
course,
yeah,
because
for
they
sure.
know they have known each other for
Yeah.
definitely 12 years, 10 years. So
And thinking about the last money battle they played, can you remember that
oh
one?
man, that was Hill.
Hill.
So
And Nick-
that's why
yeah, wow.
this one is the one to watch. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, this is not an easy
So
opener
this is
for
not-
Jan.
I would play high left,
Nope,
but
too
he
thin, missed
overcut
it
it.
too.
Probably with
there's tension here, guys. That's for sure.
probably because he was trying to put really good left on it to get to the other side
Yeah.
of the table. That's why he overthrew
Yeah.
the 9
That's
ball
why he hit it
to
too
the short
thin.
rail, too
Yeah.
thin, exactly. So
Had to aim a bit thicker.
if
but
he played, less left spin, you would probably made it, but
maybe leave
not
a
that
bit,
much shape.
leave a bit more
So-
difficult 10 ball.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's
So yeah, we like to go 3 rails
So
here.
free cushions.
Exactly.
yeah.
3 rails, and it sounds like you need a lot of speed on this, but this is pocket speed.
Yeah.
This is really controllable. So
Okay.
for everybody home, shoot
No,
as
this
much
is
rails as you
important.
can.
Just
No.
stay still.
No.
Keep your head down.
Yeah,
Follow
he needs to
through.
stay still.
Yeah. Yeah. That
It's
was
been a
good.
long time though that I seen Nick jump up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also because I haven't seen him for 1.5 years, but also in the past, he's done this a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
Well, he's working on his tech. Well, if he's playing pool, he's working on his
Yeah, but
technique all the time.
this is what a
and,
pro means. Like he's still not a pro. Like he's not a pro anymore. But
No.
he's still every time he plays pool, he wants to be,
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah.
Like this is what he does. So
That's true.
and this is also a characteristic thing,
Mm-hmm.
and not everybody has it. So that's I think that
Joe Well, car to be grown. See you next time, man. Great player.
so the breaks are gonna be showing. I missed the first break, but from
Nick
now
broke-
on I
Nick-
will
Nick
be
broke-
going
Nick- Nick
really
broke
deep
dry.
on the breaks.
Nick broke dry. And this
Okay,
looks like
so
a dry break again.
this is a
No,
little
seven
bit like Jan
ball.
would usually break.
This is dry.
This is usually how
Yeah.
he does the break, and I'm not sure. He's playing a lot of tournaments around this corner
Mm-hmm.
usually, so I'm a little bit surprised that he's doing the same. We call it the pop break,
Yeah.
the little pop.
Yeah.
So, yeah, for Noel, a different thing worked. So, yeah,
Ooh,
surprised.
okay.
This one, I'm really surprised that he's not drawing all the way to the center of the table and taking a little bit more angle on the 2.
And what's the shot now? Is he going to play safe behind the 8, or is he going? Is
You
he
know,
going offense?
Do you think if he makes the 2 and he gets on the 3, do you think he's gonna run out with the 4-8, or
Well,
do you rather just?
Is it a carom? Is he going to play carom or a combo? I think
Well,
he
the
should be okay.
the combo is a little bit, but nothing is guaranteed. So
No.
in this case, I like to push the 2 a little bit down from the left center pocket, so
Mhm.
there's no easy kick, and then get the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah.
And we like to hide the right long rail as well,
I
so
thi-
there's no kick.
I think Nick's going offense. I think
If he gets if he gets on the left side of the 8, there's not
Might
going to be so
open
much
it up.
kicking, and if he gets the 2 past the 6,
I think he's going offense. Let's see what he does.
if he runs out from here, still a great run out. But there is a lot of movement. You see, so
Yeah.
there's
Well,
and
I
the
think
6 is a little bit out of place. So the 6 does go in the side, but
does it?
he needs to shoot it in the top right, I think, to be
Yeah, but
likable.
Where the 5 is, he should be okay.
Definitely manageable.
Yeah.
But with the 4-8,
This
you're
is
not
the,
gonna
this
know.
is the key ball, I think.
He needs to get on the long rail, on the left long rail,
Yeah.
because he also needs. Ooh. It felt like
Felt
he
like a
kind
body
of
movement.
a little bit body movement, also under hit it with the cue. So he was kind of he hit the ball and knew he did not give enough, and then the body started moving.
Yeah.
So it's a typical
Oh.
thing that, especially when people are using too short strokes, they start jumping up.
Mm-hmm.
So
So now he's
good
gonna,
thing from this is the force going to the other side of
Yeah.
the corner.
Ooh, he's a bit
But the
fortunate.
cue ball was traveling as well. So
Bit fortunate
yeah.
there. So now he's gonna go
But
cushion first on this
You
shot.
said fortunate. I don't think he's really fortunate here. Definitely needs a good move. He can punch this, get from the short rail and just long stroke
draw-
and
or
push
draw
it
it
all the
in.
way down,
I
or
think
go
he's-
rail first. But he's gonna get. Maybe he gets stuck on the long rail. Oh, he played it.
it's
This
too-
is a small tricky move what he did.
Yeah,
So
but he's not-
usually you play high right or something to play rail first.
Mhm.
Now he decided to draw off
Yeah.
4 ball to
But
just
he's-
not
he's-
get on the rail because he felt that he was going to get on the rail.
He looks like he's a bit straight on this shot, so I think he might be in trouble for
No,
position
no,
on the
no.
6.
He might actually play for the 6 ball in
A
the
bank
bank.
shot? Yeah. Stop,
He can
stop.
play 2 rails forward. It looks like he's going to play. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that angle. I
But
didn't
there was
see
a
it.
chance that if you get straight there, you just play the bank shot. So this is
a great shot.
yeah. Nothing wrong with this.
Nope.
So
Looks like 2-0.
looks like
Yeah.
Jan's break is gonna get punished from the beginning, and I'm quite
Well,
surprised.
They
because-
both broke dry, huh? So
Well, yeah, the first break I've missed.
yeah.
Did Nick have a pretty hard break, or
Yeah.
or was it just the same thing like he did earlier?
Yeah.
Just a little in between thing. So
Tried to pop it, but it didn't get the,
the
action
thing
he
is,
wanted.
this is gonna be the main table, of course, for today.
Perfect.
This is a really good
perfect
shot,
on the 9 ball.
and
Stop it,
the
and he's out.
biggest thing about the shot is whenever he gets angle a little bit too less or too much,
Mm-hmm.
he needs to force the cue ball a little bit more. So more speed, so more chance he can hang the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Now he's dead straight, so he can. Well, he shot it with confidence, but he can play it pocket speed as well.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be a way that he's gonna miss it.
Nope.
So, just he's playing big
So
percentages.
2-0.
So
Short update in the other
Yeah.
tables. Mark Bijsterbos 3-1 leading against Nick Dirks. Noel Bruinhoge 1-0 leading against Michael Sagar. And Kenny Voets 2-0 up against Moritz Lawrence.
and I want to give a small shout out to Kenny Voets, because this is also a name a lot of people don't know. And well, last match he won 8-4 against Mika van Berkel, and now he's playing the quarterfinal. He's been having a lot
wow.
of great results.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's up 2-0 against Moritz, and a lot of people will think, who is Kenny Voets?
Yeah.
And it's a guy who's been playing a lot of tournaments. Also Ardennico, he's been everywhere, but always having fun. And now he's taking it a little bit more seriously.
Let's
So
take a look at this break now. Let's
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Let's see what he tries here. Looks good.
And still,
Yeah.
still a little. Yeah,
Ooh,
he's
got
still
kicked.
holding in, and that's
Yeah, but
Let's see this
I think
again.
he had a
So-
nice contact there.
he had a good contact, but you see, because the cue ball is traveling, the 5 and the 3 is traveling 4 rails, and
Yeah,
the
but
3 is
yeah.
kissing the cue ball again. So
Yeah.
that's why you want to have the cue ball around center table. If it's moving too much, it's gonna
Yeah.
kiss again. So,
So what's his next shot here?
yeah, well,
It's not
I
easy.
see Jan being tucked behind the 7 ball. Play a lot of left spin, soft. Yeah. Oh,
Does it
he might. I think he left a gap.
pop out?
And if he left a gap, then I see. Yeah, so I see Jan, he puts the 1 ball. Oh, he hit the 1 a little bit thick. But the 10 ball worked in his way. So I would have liked to see the 1 going towards the short rail and get the cue ball from the long rail back behind the 4 or maybe behind the 7. So he left Nick still a little bit more space than he would have liked.
But he left, he left distance. That's
And
what he did.
The thing is, what I like the most is that these kind of games, these show if you're gonna win the tournament or not, because it's the moving part of the tournament. You're not gonna win the tournament by only shooting break and runs.
Nope.
And
It's those kicks, it's those banks.
it's the
those
small safety
little
stuff.
rolls.
You need to stick
Yeah.
someone once in a while, otherwise the other guy's gonna play so good on you, you're done.
Can he attack here and try
I still like
play-
kicking here.
You like kicking here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if
Trying
you
to hold.
kick to the first diamond, the 1 is gonna go to the side pocket. So you're calling the side. If you go miss, the cue ball stays there. He can shoot the cut and go up and down and play safe, but
and scratches. And then you lose
still, I
momentum.
think it was a big risk.
And then you lose momentum here. So this is
Exactly.
Jan needs to step up
It was
here.
Nick's break as well.
Yeah.
So open layout.
Yep.
The 3 ball is not the biggest problem. In my eyes, the 4 ball is.
The 4 ball
exactly.
looks tough.
Let's see. He can.
So it's not a real easy out, is it? Still
No,
still some work to be done.
Yeah.
But he's
and
favored to make
I
it.
like to play the 4 ball in the down left corner. I think that maybe he has maybe he's a little bit straight on this. I don't know. He might have enough angle to go to the 3, and then he needs to make a good recovery shot to get a right shape on the 4. See, it was a little bit straight, and you see
And he
the
really
body
had to work
movement as well.
hard.
So he has that small stroke,
Yeah.
and he didn't have the angle, so he tried to push a little bit more with his
So
body.
he's in trouble now.
And-
He might draw it in and try to get low on the 4. What do
Yeah,
you think?
I will not interfere with the 5. I will just draw in with right.
Yeah.
And
Go
the
to
thing-
the other
the
side
thing
of the table.
there's no under hitting.
No.
Better to overhit and shoot
Yeah.
the 4 in the right side pocket than to underhit and leave yourself no shot.
I'm very curious what's
Yeah,
going to
I
happen
think
here,
he
especially with the result, because a lot of things can go wrong here. A lot of things can go
Took
wrong.
a lot of this. I
yeah,
did not think he was gonna draw it that much
No.
in.
I
So or
I would
he
be
took a
surprised
lot
if he wanted
out
it.
of it, or the angle looked a
he's
little
pretty
bit strange.
fortunate
So
because I think this combo is pretty doable. So what do you think? He's favored to make this? Yes, he is.
well, the good thing is he's aiming the 4 ball like he's
Putting it,
shooting
yeah,
it in the corner pocket. So
It's in
that's the
line.
good thing.
He should be all right.
So he should be all right.
But
On the other side,
There's
the
pressure on
7
him.
balls a lot of the rail. Like there's
Yeah.
some distance. So if he hits it a little bit too thick or too thin, he's gonna miss it.
Yeah.
So he needs to pot it. Yeah.
yeah, it looks good. So this
He
looks
made
like,
it look easy.
Yeah,
In
this
my
look-
eyes, not for everybody, it was that easy.
This looks like 2-1.
Yeah, well, commentator's curse, but he is in really good shape here, and with the 6 ball in front of the side, and Jan can go any way.
Yeah.
He can go forward, he can go backwards, as long as he gets kind of close to the 6. There's not gonna be. Now he's stunning. He's using a couple more rails, but it's kind of free. It's a free game.
It's
you know,
all good.
yeah.
And he will get confidence.
lot of space,
he
you
will
know,
get
so-
confidence out of this.
And also maybe a little bit of feel for the table.
Yeah.
I don't think I haven't seen Jan today on the TV table, so
Nope.
this is his first time here. If he wins, there might be another visit on the TV table.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in his case, of course, it would be nice to have a little bit rhythm and also the break going.
Yeah.
You can break on every table, but if in the last couple matches you're not breaking well on the TV table, you're done.
True.
So
So well, the tables, I must say, they look great. They play great.
everything
I think,
is new,
Sport
but
Club
still,
Goes does a great job here, and
it doesn't matter where you play. Every cloth is new,
mhm.
but then still everything is different with the break.
Yeah.
The
see.
speed, the follow through, and everything.
Let's see
So
how
I'm-
Jan is adjusting.
well, last time he had a little pop break.
Yeah, it was dry.
It was a dry break, exactly.
see.
So let's see, is he putting a little bit more? Is it maybe a little bit more stroke, or is he
I
changing?
think he's changing side because I think he was breaking from the other side his first break.
or he moved a little bit outwards.
Open bridge.
Yeah. So I think he's doing the same thing, but
Oh, white ball. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Thanks.
so the scratch from Jan in the side pocket leaves Nick a pretty tough layout though, with the 2 ball and the from the 2 to the 3 of course it's not gonna be close.
Yeah, this
Looks
first shot.
like Nick is going around the 5 exactly. But
Nice
this
speed.
is-
Nice speed.
This is the
this is
cue ball
great.
control I've been talking about
Yeah.
earlier. This is why Nick has, really.
The edge on a lot of people.
Yeah. He has a big adventure also advantage and a big adventure as well. He's been everywhere and he knows how big cue ball control
Yeah.
is, and this is what shows.
So now I just need to get on this
So-
free ball, and then he looks like he's out.
Yeah, if he can get out from the 3 ball. Oh, 20. Yeah. Well,
Is he hampered or not? No, I think he's.
he should be fine to get out of the.
This is not
the
easy. I
little
think.
small hole there is a little bit tough. Might be able to punch it out. Knowing Nick,
I think,
I
he's
think
gonna,
he
I
will
think
play
I
this.
think he's
If he
gonna
plays with
draw.
the inside, it's gonna be close with the 8.
Yeah.
So I like. Yeah.
Can
well,
he see
I
the?
think,
Can he see the full ball? Can he see the full cue ball?
I think if he plays inside, it's gonna be close. Looks like it. So
I think
he's playing
might
stun
draw,
with a little
yeah.
bit right. Not drawing, but needs to get in between. Yeah.
Oh, for the middle pocket, that's a
Oh,
good
and he-
option.
He
Yeah.
decided to go full
Yeah.
through, so he can at least hit
Shoot
the ball a
it.
little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
A little bit of authority is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're looking to go a little bit favor to Nick.
Yeah, this looks like 3-1. That we.
Yeah, well,
It looks like 3-1, and
he's probably gonna go to the center of the table now to leave a
Mhm.
quite nice angle on the 7. And besides that, yeah,
You,
Not so
you
much work
hardly
to be
see these
done here.
guys miss from here because they feel so comfortable with this kind of
we
situation.
know there's gonna be so much breaker runs and run outs. Like
Yeah.
these guys, you're not gonna leave a couple open games.
No. What we just mentioned, it's about those kicks. It's about those little safeties. It's just the little
For
things.
these 2 guys, it's the
Yeah.
small little things.
Yeah.
I cannot say if Jan or Nick has a better run out game.
No.
I mean, on this level, there is not a better run out game. It's all about the little safeties and the kicking and the
Yeah.
breaking and the jumps, like
Yeah.
all those small little things. that's what we like about pool. Because
Yep.
if it was only a running game, then
Yep, that's a big difference with other billiard games like snooker. So you heard Judd Trump is playing the
Yeah,
US
yeah.
Open. What do you
I
think
think
about
we
that?
all know. Oh man, are we starting this? Because then this match, we'd rather do it after this because we're gonna have a while. No, I think it's a great addition to the game.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit strange for the pool players because, you know, last maybe 10, 15 years we haven't had a snooker player
No.
joining the big tournaments.
We used to have Steve Davis, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Exactly, but on the other side, it's still the US Open, so it's an open tournament. And
Yeah.
if Judd Trump thinks that he can compete, why not?
Well, I think he can compete, but I don't. I don't think he's gonna
I
win
get
it.
so many questions. Is he gonna resist? Is he gonna resist? And maybe
Can
that
he
is
jump? Can he break? Can he
and-
kick?
And yeah, exactly. But on the other side, it's also good for pool.
Mm,
So
for sure, for sure.
that's
So-
why I'm saying that, you know, it might be good for the game. On the other side, not, because we're bringing things from the past back to
Yeah.
the future. So
True. So El Nino's up 3-1. Let's have a look at the
3-1.
other
Mark
tables.
Bijsterbosch is 4-2 up against Nick Diericks. We have Michael Sagar 0-2 against Noël Bruinhogen. We have Moritz 1-3 down against Kenny Voets.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a look at Nick's break from here. Obviously he's up, but his break hasn't been.
Yeah, well, I like this. I like this last break, and
His
he
last
just,
break was
yeah.
okay, but in my opinion, he needs a little bit more than that.
Okay.
There's not too much balls running, and if you're only gonna break on the 2 balls, and I've lost a lot of matches on these kind of tables against Nick, so I know what he was breaking like, and he's a little bit too less of a pop, so he needs a little bit more.
He got kicked again,
Yeah,
but
cue ball
what?
lose again,
What's
one,
cue ball?
and he might be a little bit lucky.
Mm. Well,
Has
well,
some
well,
work to be
well,
done
well,
with
well.
the 2 to the
Yep.
3, but on the other side,
If he managed to
5
make
is-
that 2 ball in the middle pocket,
5 is really close with the 3 ball. So, yeah, from there, looks a little bit like routine. I don't know what routine means to Nick because in the last 5 years I've never heard him about training,
nope.
and exactly the last 2 years
No.
I don't even have an idea what he's doing. So
I can remember a couple of years ago he won the Euro Tour, and then
Yeah.
and then
and then
pl-
he
and-
didn't
and-
even play till the next Euro Tour.
and he won it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I've
That's-
been there.
That's
So it's crazy. So,
ooh, yes, that's a good shot.
yeah, so this
So
one
this
a
looks
little
like
bit of
out
work,
again.
and from here,
We should be all right.
yeah, 7, 8 are on the same side. So yeah, from the 5
It's just
to
from the
6,
5 to the
but
6
that's
to the
just,
7.
just
but-
regular traveling
yeah,
in my
yeah.
eyes on this level. Let's
Yeah.
say like that.
And you think it helps that he's 3-1 up, or that doesn't matter in a situation like this?
You know, then still you're playing a good player,
Yeah.
and he's also aware of, okay, I am not allowed to make a lot of mistakes from here.
Nope.
Even though you're 3-1 up, or doesn't matter who you're playing, but still you know that if you're playing wrong from here, if you're having a lot of mistakes,
Yeah.
the other guy is not gonna give up.
Nope.
The other guy is a biter. He's gonna give it all. So
Yeah.
if he's missing 2 shots, you're probably 4-3, 5-3 down from
True.
here. So
So is
Yeah,
he gonna
that-
is he gonna hold this shot or draw it in?
no,
And,
I would draw it all the way, the long rail and back to the center of the table.
Yep.
He likes those confident strokes.
Yeah.
No, it's
Looks
perfect.
very very good.
He likes those confident strokes because you can let the stroke out.
Yeah.
You don't want to have all the touchy feel. You have
True.
this stuff is the touchy feel. It's already enough on all the safeties, all the kicking. It has a lot of touch, so you don't want to overdo it. In my eyes.
So he's looking for middle of the table, maybe a bit more to the left, but
Yeah, but don't get too close to the 9. Just make sure you have a shot at it.
yeah, this looks good.
Looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. So this looks like 4-1. Well, well, well. 4-1 it is. So this is going to be a big break from Jan coming up because, yeah, Pressure's on. Oh, Nick is breaking. My bad. No.
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 They are wrecking for each
Oh, they're
other.
wrecking for each other. Okay.
And this is quite surprising me
Yeah.
because most of them, well, I can say almost everything today
Yeah.
has been wrecked around.
Yep.
So I'm quite surprised why they're wrecking their own. But on the other side, they're always checking each other's wrecks, so it doesn't really matter. And maybe Nick does this because he doesn't want to have any pattern wrecking going on.
Okay.
Not saying Jan is pattern
Mhm.
wrecking, but just in general,
Yeah.
maybe he does this all the way. Just to make sure that nobody is tricking him, because on the other side you have the right to. So
Yeah. So what you see in Tembo a lot is that they're the corner balls number 2 and 3, right? They're putting
on the
ball-
points.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Is
looks like a dry
Is it
back.
dry again?
Yeah, but this was a
Okay.
little bit basic. Let's see this again. Let's see if we can get the replay
Jan
going
is
on.
really need to
Okay,
change.
so-
He has to change his brake because it's not working at all.
So the 2 ball just, he didn't hit it straight in the face. Exactly with the pace he shot at, he didn't hit it straight in the face. So
And the layout looks pretty easy again. This looks like 5-1.
biggest thing is probably to get from the 6 to the 7 with the 8 and the 9.
Yeah.
That if you have a wrong angle, that might be tricky. But here, the 2 and the 3 and
Yeah.
the 4, you can look at Nick and you see that.
You see
he
how
thinks that,
relaxed he is.
oh, the pattern is nice. Oh,
Yeah,
you can
and
just-
with the 5 close to the middle pocket, he can easily travel. It's I don't see any troubles here.
yeah. So Nick is looking like we've said it a couple games earlier.
Yeah,
But now he's looking pretty comfortable.
yeah,
In my eyes, like I've seen him play really good matches against the best players in the world,
yeah.
and this looks like Nick being
Yeah.
comfortable. So
If he,
not saying that he cannot miss a shot, but from here, like with the rhythm going on,
yeah, rhythm is so important.
he has a
and,
feeling like, oh man, I got this. That's how he looks.
and if he doesn't feel good, he starts playing slower and slower. And
Yeah, exactly. If the pressure comes on a little bit and he has a feeling that he's playing really, really bad, then he takes a little bit more time, and it's all okay. Like that's what we all do, or what we should do. So yeah, he's a little bit of a tester. Of course, he can roll the 5 in, but he wanted to make sure to have a good position on the 6. That's why the 6 is so important to him. And it looks like, does he have a little angle? Because if he has a
Doesn't look
little
ideal,
angle,
does it?
if he draws it, he gets into the 8. You see,
yeah,
he wanted a little bit more.
yeah,
So
exactly.
it looks a little bit funny. And from here, I'm not sure if we can.
He's still favored to get out, I think, but
Yeah, well,
it's hard to see. It's hard to see the angle.
if
It's
he
just a
runs
little
into
off
the
straight.
8, stuff can be really difficult. So
Yeah.
maybe if he can get out, yeah. See,
Perfect.
but he had a little angle,
Yeah.
so
But
he
still,
probably cheated the pocket a little bit.
still needs one more good shot to win this rack.
Exactly.
So what do you think here?
I would go. I think
With
he
high
can
right?
high right,
Yeah.
and go 2 rails.
Yeah.
You see? So if he gets to the 3rd diamond on the long rail on the right side,
Mm-hmm.
he will always go
You go towards the 8 ball.
towards the
Yeah,
8, exactly.
that's
so
so
he gets
important
into a
in this
big
game.
zone
Yeah,
to have a shot on the 8.
gotta play in zones.
And every time I say something, I have a feeling Nick is gonna do something different. You see?
This guy's going one cushion, but he's got perfect
But
speed.
he
yeah.
did play the same position, but
Well.
a little bit different. If he he's gonna
I think
he's gonna go draw towards the long rail and come out to the center of the
Yeah.
table and be straight.
Or maybe leave it there.
Oh, okay. Well, he just got straight,
Yeah.
and it's just easy game. Yeah. Well, I thought he had a little bit more angle there, but well,
Well, he's looking comfortable.
for the viewer, the camera angles are deceiving. So.
He's looking very comfortable.
But that's what I'm saying. Like he has this rhythm. I hadn't seen this before today. That's why it was always looking to this form.
Mhm.
For that's how he just all day. He was just looking to have this rhythm going
Yeah.
on.
But this is 5-1. With Jan van Lierop broke dry every time. He needs to change something in his break, otherwise it's going to be game over pretty quick.
Well, the thing is, I don't think he hasn't changed a lot of things in his break. It just has not been working,
Mhm.
and this I think like he was changing things, but maybe he has to look a little bit more to Nick. What is
Yeah.
Nick doing? Because Nick has been
Copy
making
paste. If it
fir-
works,
first
copy
break.
paste.
Well, first break was dry. Second break was 2 balls, and now the last break was also another ball. Last ball was maybe a little bit lucky, but I think, look a little bit at what the opponent is doing.
Yeah.
I think that might be good advice. If I was Jan's coach,
Yeah.
take a timeout now
Yeah.
because it's 2 breaks, and
Let's
look
see.
at the other opponent. What is he doing?
Let's see what's happening here. Balls are dropping. Looks like he's got a shot on that one. Not the easiest of shots, but yeah. So is he gonna? Oh yeah, he's gonna hold this because he just pointed out where he would like to be, and the only thing he has to do is pot the 1 ball. The white ball will automatically go a little bit to the right, but he will be able to see the 2 ball afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh
like
wow,
to
yeah.
stun it a little bit more.
Yeah, but he played it very
Didn't care
comfortable.
if he got a little bit of angle or not,
Mhm.
because he knew he was gonna go 2 rails.
And now
the
he's
3
gonna go
ball.
2 rails again, or is he gonna draw?
Well,
I
I
think-
like going 2 rails.
Yeah, me too.
I don't see him scratching from there.
No,
He's gonna get like 1.5 diamond on the long rail, and with
And
the right
thus-
spin, he's gonna open up from there. So
and which pockets are available for the 6 ball? Because that might be.
I think that he
Get it
was
ba-
looking at the 6
yeah.
going to the left corner pocket.
Oh, white ball. Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball?
Ooh, yeah, did you see his reaction?
Ooh, yeah.
So that means he knows it. You know, like
Mhm.
still now he's a little bit disappointed.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised because he's 5-1 up. A mistake, okay.
Yeah.
But the more he's showing, Jan thinks, oh man,
Yeah.
I might
smell
still be
blood.
in it. Yeah,
I
exactly.
smell blood. Yeah.
So yeah, and he has ball in hand on the 3 ball to
But
play
he,
the.
yeah, but
Oh.
he doesn't like that 6 ball.
Yes, but
going
he
past.
did have a good look.
Yeah.
If you play the cue ball in the center of the table,
Mhm.
you can shoot the 6 ball on the right down low corner pocket
True.
and still draw in for the 7. So
True.
it is not that hard.
Let's
But
see.
in Nick's position, it was a little bit more tough.
Let's see what he does. I think he's going.
I think
top
he's gonna
spin,
go 2
2
rails.
cushions.
Yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
exactly. So well, yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, it looks like he's okay. Shows no emotions on his
No.
face. Well, he does this more, but in this case, I think he should be okay. So, yeah, exactly. So if he gets there, the 8 can go in the left side, and the 9 can go in the left top corner or the right top corner. And oh, so he was a lot more straight than we thought.
Yeah. We both thought he would just draw it in and
Yeah,
shoot the 7 in the same pocket.
Yeah,
but
well, maybe he still got a little bit straight.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit of tension with Jan though.
Yeah.
A little bit.
yeah, it's not
Like
feeling
he's not feeling
very
too comfortable with the feeling that Nick
True.
is, because Nick was pretty comfortable. Also he gets the look of it.
Yeah.
So you see, he's playing everything with a little bit more authority, just to make the shot and have more run with the cue ball, just and get good angles. So he's not gonna slow roll anything
No.
right now. A couple of games, he's not gonna do it.
And if he wins this game and he breaks after his breaks and runs, it's 5-3. Yeah, so
I got a message from my girlfriend. She said, "I thought you were gonna do a shout out to me because I was talking about a shout out." Oh, she's so sad now. Well, you don't play pool, so. But Jan is, yeah,
Jan's running out here, and like I said,
and this is crawling
5-2
back a little
and
bit
breaking.
and breaking exactly.
So he's
Because,
in this match.
so I'm curious to see what Jan is doing from here. Yeah, they're gonna rack the balls, and we're gonna see how they're gonna break, because it's a little bit of gamble right now with the break. They are both not sure, in my opinion, how to really break the balls well. And yeah, let's see what Jan is doing.
So I got a feeling this is gonna be a big break. 5-2 down. Broke dry every time. Let's see if he makes some adjustments in his break and still open bridge again. He might put some more power in it this time. Still going for the slow. Yeah, and still and dry again. No, no. The last ball. Ooh, this is far from easy.
Yeah, so
Might go for the 9.
I think he's pretty lucky to make a ball with this break
Yep.
currently.
Yep.
It shows that the table is not breaking like this.
Nope.
So
So what do you think here?
I
think
like
I like
banking
the yeah,
this.
me too. I like the bank it.
I like the bank.
Bank and
this.
stop, because then
Exactly.
you if
can
you
make
miss
it.
it, you have a save. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's really
on the
well.
other side, this is for the players that like to go really attacking, but if they make it, to carry them on the 9.
Yeah.
Is also another option. I like to play the 1 because I'm not always sure about what I'm doing, so
Mhm.
that's really nice. But
No,
in this
I-
case, it's also a nice two-way shot. So
A bank.
I like those two-way things.
I like the bank.
Yeah.
I think you can really control it.
He might
Easily.
be able, because I was
He's going
thinking
for the. I
maybe
think he called
cutting
it
it,
9.
cutting it and run into the 9, and then have the 2 on the side. Oh,
Nope.
oh man!
No,
Oh,
but
this was really, like I
yeah.
said, this is really attacking. This is really risky. So,
Mhm.
and I'm not sure if Jan usually doesn't play this attacking. Like he's usually really conservative,
I
but
think
really efficient. So in this case, I'm quite surprised that he shot the shot.
I think if he's gonna look at this match tomorrow or next week to study it, I think he would say to him, "Ooh, this is a bad shot from Nick." I think he had to bank it, but okay. Nick at the table, and yeah, we have some problems here. So yeah, he might play safe behind the 8 ball. I don't know. What's he gonna do? He's really giving this some good thoughts because, yeah,
Yeah, he came way too short, and
I might run up to the 8 ball.
I like nicking the 2 ball with the cue ball going 2 rails towards the short rail,
Yep.
and then have the 2 ball, yeah, in between the
Yeah,
5 and the
yeah,
7.
yeah.
I think
Good
this
call.
area
Good call.
is,
Yeah, he's looking at that.
yeah,
I
because
think he's looking
there
at
is
that
not
shot.
or the other way around. Maybe you can play the 2 on the long rail and have the cue ball on the. This one is easier probably
Yeah.
to get the cue ball, yeah, behind the 7, 10, 3. A little bit bigger area, I think. Or is he?
Is he trying?
It looks like he's trying to cut this and draw the cue ball for the 3 ball. For me, this is a lower percentage type of
Mhm.
shot.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. I'm really curious what he's gonna play here. He has to make up his mind. So there we go. Oh, he's going offense.
Oh, and he did.
And he missed it.
And
Yeah.
like I said, this one was tricky though.
Yeah. Hey, who do we?
Okay, there is some strange stuff happening. I don't know. Okay, so Orange Fox is nice, but these guys are, yeah, well,
We
different planets. So another level. Yeah.
We
That's
have
the way I would say it normally.
Pascal de Smit.
So we have another
I
legend.
see.
It's
How
the
we
legend.
doing, man?
We have Pascal de Smit joining us. So nice to have you again here.
So guys, what's up? I've been thinking like, who's that sweet voice over there?
Oh man, then okay. Do you want me to leave because it wasn't me? Okay, but we have a really nice match going on here, and Jan just had a really good recovery shot. So
guys, bring me up to speed.
they are both not breaking their best. The table's breaking a little bit strange. They're both trying to kind of pop break or the softer breaks, and it looks like it's not going too well for both. And Jan had maybe one or two not so good safety shots, I think. There's not going to be a lot of balls going to be missed here, so it's a pretty good matchup from here. And yeah, I think it's going to be around, yeah, I said 8. Ooh. Whoa.
Keeps rolling.
That
Wow.
looked like a pretty big bounce. I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, I think if we would have a look at the stats of this match, it's not that good at the moment. They're really struggling. So,
Yeah.
but I like those matches.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so
you know.
I mean, break and
Definitely.
runs. I like to see them under pressure and how they cope with it.
You know, it's not only about breaking and running tables.
No.
This is what I meant. What
Yeah,
I
yeah.
told you before. This is what makes this match probably
Yeah.
really nice, I guess. Tough jump shot, not easy. Yeah.
Well, you know, it's also nice to see how top players like those guys react when they, you know, have a little bit of a bad roll or maybe don't have their day. Maybe not feeling very confident. And I think it's cool to see how they react and how they are what they are trying to do to, you know, get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, we're just having a laugh here.
Yeah, so Tim is somehow dying
Yeah,
from
Think-
laughter.
I think he just choked in a frikandel or something. I don't know. No, but we see, yeah, wow. Oh man, look at this shot. Look at this shot. They're really struggling. They are really
so
struggling at the moment.
Welcome to Nowhere Land.
Wow. They
Yeah,
are
Do
these
you
are
know where
the-
Nowhere Land is? It's like
It's
50
nowhere.
yards from the line.
Oh. Well, these are the kind of in-between things, you know. He can still cut this with a lot of left to twist the
Yeah.
10 ball more to the right. So, yeah,
Yeah.
with a
Still
lot of
awkward.
it's still
Yeah.
awkward, but it was
Yeah,
still
you see.
manageable. So
He's a little bit upset with himself, and I can understand. They're both not
Nick?
feeling it. Yeah. Because
the thing is, he's 6-2 down.
he's-
There's
yeah, but he's
no
not
way
happy.
he can. Probably
oh,
because
he's happy. Obviously, he's happy. 6-2
yeah,
up,
but he's not feeling like he was maybe in the past. I don't. Yeah, I'm not the guy that's gonna judge that. But I can imagine this. I've played matches against Nick. One table to the left, that he was breaking like a god, like making 3 balls on a break, like every
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Only break runs us two, and now he's barely making a ball on the break.
So,
I
guys,
do understand him.
what do you think about what he is doing now? Because, you know, Jan wrecked for him. He's checking the rack and, you know, arranging some probably making it tighter, of course.
yeah.
Yeah, but
And
you know,
we know like Nick is like a proper guy, but some people will take offense out of this. What do you guys think?
oh, he still played the. You see, these kind of breaks, they just don't work on this table.
Nope.
Let's see this again.
No. And he draw it back, I think, too.
And like, yeah, but it's the softer. Like, it looks like he's putting a little bit more into it, but actually he's doing nothing.
No.
And yeah, I think these kind of breaks are not gonna get you
No.
towards the finish line.
If you look at Mark Bijsterbos breaking on the other tables, he's slamming them and
Exactly. Let's go back to Pascal's question here.
Yeah, but thank you. About
Yeah.
reorganize the rack
reorganizing
from
the
your
rack.
opponent.
The thing is, they probably, I guess Jan probably asked to have a rack your own situation. And I think Nick is the type of guy that says, you know, I don't care who racks because it's more random if the other guy racks.
Yeah.
You know, there's gonna be guys that it doesn't mean that the 2 ball is always on the same spot. There's the 8 and the 7 might always be in the same spot.
Yeah.
So I do get that he might say, you know, we'll just rack for each other and we can just check. You can check mine too. That's what he probably says. You can check mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then it's still fair because if you
Yeah.
can still check the opponent's rack, then. So that's my opinion. I don't know how Icebond is in this, but and
Yeah.
this is also a little two-way thing. I'm not sure if I think he found a gap there, so that's the bad news. On the other side, I don't think it was a bad shot because he's left himself long on the 2.
yeah, he's
So he was thinking if I missed this on the
Yeah.
short side, it would still be safe.
and just
yeah.
I'm looking
Or
at
have a good chance on safe.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not. Well, it was safe.
Listen,
He's
guys,
jumping right now,
if
so.
he jumps this shot, he's gonna snooker himself there afterwards, or what?
I
Because
think
he
he
looks-
wants
You are
draw.
right.
Yeah, but he looks
Ooh.
pretty straight, so I didn't think this was the shot to play, but
Might have
But
been a nice chance to play the short rail kick.
yeah,
And play the.
and go
the-
towards the 2 with the white ball.
Well, the cue
yeah.
will go up table and the 2 ball stay low behind the
Yeah.
10 or the 7.
I like
Might
that.
be a good move from where he was, but we can only talk in the future and not in the past.
So he's calling the middle pocket here.
Maybe he shoots this 2 rails and there's because he's gonna have 5 balls in between.
like
them,
that.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
good
not
call.
a here.
White ball's gone.
This is
White ball
probably the
gone. Oh,
worst
and that's
thing
the
that
worst
could
thing,
happen
yeah,
from there
that
because if he
is.
hits a little bit thicker or thinner,
That's true.
then so yeah.
Because now for Nick, it's he should be alright to get on the 4, which
But-
is the hardest shot in this rack.
What I feel.
So there's
Oh.
also the option to roll the 2 in the left corner and to position like a bit above the 8 ball maybe, and then go 1 reel to the 4. That's maybe more safer, a little bit more difficult 3
I-
ball.
I like to be on the right side because if you have a lot of angle on the 3, you're still going to run into the 8. So if you get
Yeah, but I
straight,
think
you can
I-
get in between, and if you get too far, you're always hitting the 8.
Oh.
No, I kind
This
of
is-
feel what you're saying, but
Yeah.
This is
but
still
hitting
okay?
the 8 from
Yeah.
the side is always a little bit there's always a little bit of chance that that you end up funny, and when you hit it from the top rail, then you kind of always have a shot on the 4. I feel.
That's true. The thing is
Yeah.
with this angle is that even if you don't hit it full in the 8, if you hit it with enough speed, you would always see the 4. Left or right side, held thick,
Yeah,
full on the
yeah.
face.
I
so-
think it wasn't like a big, problem or risk, but sometimes when you kind of feel that there's only one thing that can go wrong, then we've all
True.
been there.
Yep. Well, Nick had a little body movement on that shot, but he looks in prime position. So just a little draw shot. It's hard for me to see the angle here on the 5. He looks just a little off straight.
I think going
Yeah,
to the middle of the table.
Yeah, middle of the table would be perfect, and I think that's his automatic angle. Yeah, that's just perfect.
Wow, he's so good with those
Yeah,
soft
like
draws and
half a
draws.
feedback, or he
Yeah.
controls that really nice. Yeah, I think this is going to be very tough for Jan.
Yeah, well,
to
We're
win
not
this
sure if
match.
he's finishing this game, but being 7-2 with alternate break is
Yeah, it's a
so tough.
big lead.
Let's see the other tables though, because Mark Bijsterbosch is going up 7-5 against Nick Dieriks, but Noël Bruinhoog against Michael Sagar is 3-2. So that's a
Mr.
little
Hova,
little
see you
bit
next
slower.
time, sir.
Oh,
So-
say hi to to the captain from me.
We will. Yeah, so
So
and
it's
then
a-
we
it's
have
a bit-
Moritz
bit straight here.
Lauwerijns against Kenny Voets,
Just
and
gonna
Moritz is
punch it out.
1-6 down. So those matches are quite shocking. Mark just won, and Nick is looking smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Gets a lot of space
Yeah.
as well, so he feels
looks like
pretty
7-2.
comfortable.
This looks like 7-2. Oh, but Nick is having so much body movement on his shots. I'm really surprised.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it doesn't come. It's not like around the corner for what the hell is happening here? These
Jimmy,
guys
doe
are
nou eens
having
even
fun.
normaal, man.
Normaal doen.
Normaal doen, joh.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nick is obviously not used to being 7-2 down against Jan. We all know this, so in this case, it's quite surprising. Yeah, so Mark won 8-5 against Nick Dieriks. Nick Dieriks actually played a pretty good tournament, being in quarterfinal. We haven't seen him before that far in the tournament, so that's a nice.
Yeah, well, he is a good player.
Yeah, comes from Oostend with the same group as Cliff Kastelein, so
Yeah.
we all know who he's probably practicing with.
So, I don't think Jan broke a ball yet this match. I don't think he made a ball on the break. Oh
No,
yeah, one time. I think one time, yeah. And then he had that strange combo with the 1 and the 9. That's the only time
yeah,
he made a ball.
so not that much of him. So,
So
and now
now
he decided actually
to do something different.
to hit something
There goes
real,
there goes the 7
and then
ball.
he didn't really hit it well. Like
No.
he didn't really hit it in the face.
No.
Lost the cue ball a little bit. So I'm surprised he didn't go for this in the beginning. But he has a really good chance to stick in the cue ball behind the
Go safe.
6
Yeah,
and get the 1 a little bit up table.
yeah.
Just play the cue ball here.
A lot of left hand side.
Well, doesn't need to. Can play also a little bit of right. Depends on where you want to stick the 6 ball. I might play a little bit of
Yeah,
right
a
spin.
little bit of
Because
right,
from
and
the
then to
long
go on the
rail-
left side of the 6.
Yeah, but what the? Oh,
What was this?
I'm really surprised to see
Wow.
him. He tried to go to the short rail, but
That,
why?
that looks like a mind fart. What happened?
I think, well, I don't like to say this because Jan usually doesn't do this,
No,
but it
looks like he gave up or something.
kind
or
of
what?
give up
Yeah,
shot. Yeah. So I'm quite surprised
Yeah,
to
me
see
too.
this.
I've never seen this from Jan.
Well, never say never, but
No,
he usually doesn't do this.
Nope.
So
Sometimes when you're in a bad place, you also tend
everybody
to
is in a
make
bad
like
place.
crazy decisions.
true. Yeah.
Yeah,
So let's see.
we're all in a bad place once in a while, and stuff happens.
Let's see if Nick can punish him.
And he's playing a little bit faster, jumping up a little.
Yeah,
Like he's
well.
moving a little bit with his body though. So
IJsteetje.
doe maar.
Spaar out, Jimmy.
Well, they're making fun of me, obviously. Having a couple drinks. These days are long, man. Come on.
Yeah, man, I know.
Yeah.
Respect for you, Tim.
But
It's a long day.
Well, I drive with Nick back to Amsterdam, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a long day.
Well, I mean, as it looks right now, then still there's no way you can be negative about it.
No, it's all good.
Still,
Yeah.
yeah. I
when
mean,
when you decided to drive with him, you should have said to him like, "Are you sure? Because probably you have to wait for me."
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, this looks like A2, guys. I was expecting more from this match. Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course, you know, we all know what Jan is capable of.
Yeah.
But you know, even the best can have a tough day
Oh,
at
wow.
the office.
He gave up. So it's over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, that says a lot if you
Yeah,
ask me
4
about
balls on
his
the
mental
table still.
state.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably just disappointed
Tired,
by the
disappointed
tired
the
and
way
also
he played.
disappointed by the way he was
Yeah.
breaking and just a couple of things not going his way. So, you know,
Well,
it's just Nick Vandenberg
here's
is
Nick
here in the booth.
Vandenberg.
Oh,
He's he's
So
happy
it
as
was,
hell. I mean,
We were just
he's, being
talking
happy
about the
with
match. Nick,
Casper and Icebrand, of course.
can you tell us something
His
about it?
pals.
Nicky.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, well, Nick, just sit down and have a little talk.
Yeah.
English, Dutch, German.
Guten Tag, Nick Vandenberg.
So.
Pascal!
Alles klar, alles gut. So,
Oh man, so we
get us up to date. What do you think about this match?
yeah, how did it feel?
It's tough, huh?
I played good. I made one stupid mistake, but break was tough.
Yeah, for both
But
of you.
he had more trouble finding it than me
Yeah.
because I made a couple of good breaks. And yeah, it felt like the good old days playing good.
Yeah, we kind of we saw in the end, like you were breaking a little bit different than we're used to see from you.
Yeah, the
Like-
hard break didn't work, so I tried to break softer and make the balls go higher. The 2 balls behind the 1, but I hit the knuckle a couple times and sometimes I made a few. But I was very pleased the way I played.
Yeah.
So
Well done, sir. Well done.
because I know Jan, his last match he played really well, and his opponent did as well. So I knew he was pumped getting in.
Yeah, but he didn't feel good at all. It's
Well-
also because of you, obviously. But
He got a very good chance in the first rack because I missed a very, not very easy shot, but I missed the 9 or the 8.
yeah,
Played
you
it very
jumped up.
bad,
Yeah.
and then he had a good chance, but he didn't take it.
No.
And I was up 5-1. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I just I felt good, and I was happy and very pleased the way I played.
Well, it looked good as well.
So you're playing Mark next. Give us your
Yeah.
thoughts about that one.
Yeah, good player.
Yeah.
I mean, world beater, and could go either way. He probably is the favorite because he's been playing all the time.
Underdog position. We like that.
No, I mean,
we like that.
If I would give, I would give 55-45 to him, but
yeah. But it's a race to 8
but
tempo and,
to be honest, I don't feel any pressure at all.
No.
Just a little bit arousal, because I want to play.
Yeah.
But it's not like 5 years ago that I had to win to
Yeah,
to earn
Yeah.
bread and butter.
Pay the checks.
Well, I'm curious to see about how Mark will be breaking, because
I can tell you,
Boom.
he will
Just
be
like
breaking
that.
70
Yeah.
miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if that break works, then
I'm just thinking.
I'm
you
in
will be
big
doing
trouble.
the same.
I'm in big trouble.
Sorry to disturb you guys, but I
Let's
see
see.
Michael,
Let's just play and see
Michael
what's happened.
Michael Sagar
happens.
against Noel is 4-3, so that's. So we will be here for quite some
Oh yeah,
time.
we have to drive home.
Yeah.
Icebrand, he's
Yeah,
driving with
I
me,
just-
and he has to
Yeah,
work
he
tomorrow
told-
at 7.
No,
I hope we make it on time.
I start at 8:30, but
Oh.
the alarm clock is at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
that's all right.
Yeah,
That's all
you
right.
know, the little alarm clock, the living.
Yep. So,
Yeah, I got one of those.
What
So-
time does he wake up?
Yeah, I think I think he definitely is gonna wake up somewhere between
Around 2.
12 and 2, and then I hope it will be like 7 or 8. But sometimes it's also like 5. So, well,
So
Yeah.
do we have any idea if Nick and Mark are already gonna start playing, or are they gonna wait for the semis to start together? I think that's
Well,
a
we will probably wait, or else the finalists will have to wait even longer.
yeah, but then the other one can go home.
Yeah,
You know,
but
that's the advantage. What do you
yeah,
start at the same time? Okay.
because it's a very big disadvantage if you get to the final and you have to wait another hour.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But
Yeah,
now this
then-
is gonna take also another 45 minutes, something like that.
He wants to go home.
Yeah. But you know, it kind of makes no difference, right?
Okay, so we will be back, I think, with the semifinals. What do you think, Jimmy? Yeah. Okay. So
the conclusion of the match between Kenny and Moritz.
yeah, Michael and Noel. Yeah, Michael and Noel 4-3, and Moritz against Kenny 3-6. So yeah, we will be back. See you later, guys.
Okay.
If you want, we can do commentary on the. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you want, we can do commentary on the conclusion of table 6. Sorry, table 11. Moritz versus Kenny.
Yeah, sure. It's
And,
I'm actually like oh well, table 19 is in the stream, right?
No, table 11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
19 is not the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
One moment. For the viewers who are still watching stream 1, I've just pulled up the video of table 11, and let's do some commentary on this match. Some pretty tense matches going on. Michael Sagar leading 5-4 over Noël Bruinogen. And in this table, we see Moritz Lauwerijns trailing 4-6 to Kenny Voets. Remember, it's a race to 8 alternate break. So this is a timeout at the moment. Ja, it's getting late. Ik weet niet of Jan, ben je nog aan het kijken? Smils? Maar ik weet niet of IJs dat gelezen heeft. Ik denk het niet. Oh. Hij wil wel heel graag op de stream met horen zijn. Oké. Timeout is over. Moritz to break.
Oh, got a little bit fortunate. Cue ball was going towards the corner pocket.
We will see that in the replay. Yeah. Got kicked by the 4.
But he didn't. Oh, he did make a ball.
Yeah, he did make a ball. No easy starter here.
Yeah. Don't really see him attacking here. I don't know how he plays usually. Moritz. Is he an attacking player?
No, don't think so. I play the one in between it. Yeah.
Oh, he played for the little higher
Good
risk.
enough.
Maybe a bit more reward. So what? He's jumping at this. Kenny was 6-1 ahead. My lovely assistant is telling me now. So 6-1 in front and then 6-4, and also giving away the table now. So Moritz maybe getting a little bit into Kenny's head here. Don't really see any problems here. He needs a good angle.
Yeah, it's a good angle to bump the 5 out, play position on the 4. If he moves the 5, if he's smart, he just bumps it enough to bump the 5 towards that pocket, if he can. Makes it a little easier to play. Oh, no way. I think he's gonna play the 5 in the same pocket. After playing the 4. Only problem is it's a little bit far. The cue ball is a bit far on the table, position-wise.
Oh, he tried to force it. It's a good chance for Kenny to regain momentum.
He rushed this one a little.
He rushed it, yeah.
Which was
he was
quite the opposite of how he's playing at the moment.
Yeah, he was stretching a little bit, and then maybe just wanted to get rid of this shot. He didn't want it there anymore. He It's a
That's a
little
nice
bit
kiss.
of a. Ah, that's.
Oh no.
You can still cut this, do you? Well. No, I don't think he. He probably could cut it in.
No, I don't think so.
It's tricky,
and
but it's possible. The cue ball's gonna do a lot
Yeah.
of traveling.
The chance to get a nice shot on the 5 is
Well, you're gonna go.
Not
You're gonna go
guaranteed.
3 rails. But probably he thinks the cut is too steep. So then,
and I think he's a good putter. That's what I hear. But why not take the bank on the 9?
yeah, because I don't know. Because you want to play it safe, right? And like if the 9 wasn't there, I would go for that shot.
It's not good enough, I think. Not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I like a little bit more containing.
Mhm.
This was safety or nothing.
Yeah.
If he played it a little bit more containing, then he might have been able to stick the 4 ball on the short rail, leaving no clear shot for Moritz. And then the snooker is just added bonus.
Mm-hmm.
You can draw this, go 2 rails.
Update on the other table. It's 5-5. So it's pretty tense matches at the moment. Pretty close
Yeah,
compared to the other 2 matches.
yeah, yeah. The oh, he opted not to draw. Just kind of play a bit more topspin. Yeah, you have less margin of position play on this in this way, but which shows because he doesn't really have position. He can play really tight safety, or attack, go for the side pocket, but he seems to be looking at that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't like the pot here actually.
Oui.
Well, maybe that's the bonus. You're never gonna leave an easy shot.
Mhm.
Still, I mean, even if you make it, then you need to play the
The 6-9 combination or the 6-10.
6-9, and if you make the 6-9, then you have to play the 6-10.
Combo
So
time.
yeah. So how about hitting this thin? Hitting it thin to the long rail.
Yeah, it's not an easy shot.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do? Can you play do you think he has room to play the 5 up and down? Towards the 6, or is that too difficult?
Yeah, I think that's
He
possible.
He has just to miss the 7.
Yeah. I think think
the
that's a different. He's going for the bank. I don't know.
Well, that's pretty
That's
close.
close, yeah. Oh wow, what a shot! What a shot he made there.
That's a pretty good shot.
With the white ball on the rail as well. Wow.
He's a bit unlucky that he hit the 8 full on the face. So it's a pretty long shot again. But the way he's been putting balls so far,
Yeah.
he's checking up a
The
little.
bank
I
was a
don't know
lot
why.
trickier than this one.
Look, he's gonna stun this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a shooter.
We invented the replay button especially for this guy.
Look.
Wow.
In the meantime, he makes the 7. Lands perfect on the 8.
And this unmissable 10 ball to go 7-4 up. So Kenny is going on the hill. So Kenny's on the hill, and I think I saw Noel just make a 10 ball to go 6-5 up. So the tension is tangible in the late stages of the quarterfinals.
Okay, guys, what's up?
Who
back.
is this?
I'm back to let you know I can really shake him down.
Big break here.
Oh, wow.
What should do with the 7? Is it in the way? I think so.
I think seeing what kind of balls he just made, I think he will be shooting at this.
Yeah.
Regarding if it's jumping, swerving, he also has a good possibility of playing position if he makes it. So.
Yeah, I think he's jumping at it.
Oh.
Which
Jump
means
swerve.
just the 8 ball is in the way and the 7 ball isn't.
Wow.
He lost the
Can you
good
hear
ball
me
a little bit.
better now?
Yes. Can't say.
Oh, wow.
That's really unlucky.
That's unlucky. That is unlucky.
Yeah,
Anywhere but there.
anywhere but there. Indeed. Now he can.
Can swerve it?
He looks to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's feeling the shot. Oh wow.
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
He
It's,
has to come up with another one.
Yeah,
This is a real tough one.
this is really tough. Yeah. Do you cut it in the side or do you play it in the corner?
He worries about scratch if you cut it inside.
Yeah, but no position. If
Yeah, and
well,
the 6.
for
What do you
both,
do with the
the
6?
position is difficult. Yeah, playing for.
Wow.
Oh. I like Maurits, but I wouldn't mind to see this guy play another another set. This is really nice to watch.
Impressive
So
stuff.
in the meantime, he has played a safety. I just need to get the speed of him
Yeah,
because he plays pretty fast.
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
So what do you do here, Pascal?
Well, to rail it, definitely, and probably upper right corner, or at least call that, and play it at a speed. Good things can happen, I guess.
Yeah.
You have to be a little bit positive, but at least when you play the 2 rails to play it, the 6 ball up the table, then at least you give yourself, options. And I think I even would play it on a pace that if I would miss it, the 6 ball went all over the place. Maybe get a little bit of luck.
Yeah.
Don't play it at the pace you're just, getting towards a corner.
Yeah.
But
You have to be careful that you don't underpace it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has to
Yes,
hit the rail as well.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
play it positive, and the way he's aiming right now, he definitely needs a little bit of pace for that aiming system.
He calls it in the side.
Yeah, which means the cue ball is gonna be on the
Too real,
bottom.
yeah.
Well,
Of the
if he
6.
makes it in the side or somewhere near, maybe if he hits it too thin, then there's a scratch
Yeah.
possibility. But
None of that.
he actually hit it perfect for Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a big chance.
Ja, can't see him miss.
Yeah,
Dit
it's all about-
kan niet meer misgaan.
I felt that was coming.
Yeah, sorry, Kenny, if
Can you
you're
miss it?
watching back. Yeah.
Can he go wrong from
He,
here?
he probably never heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the 8 passes the 9. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it kind of looks he has a snooker background. Do you guys know anything
I
about?
heard
about
something
him?
saying that he used to be a snooker player or is.
He definitely strokes, and the way he stands, the chalk in his pocket. It looks very
but
snookerish.
He plays like a pool player. The lines and the positions.
Yeah, for sure, the lines and the positions, but the way he, his
Yeah.
technique and his stance, it looks very snookerish. Long bridge.
So our lovely assistant is telling us he used to play snooker a lot. Now he's been playing pool for a long time. And he shows it by beating lately a strong playing Maurits Laurijns. But Kenny played the stronger game today.
Yeah, well, if he he plays very positive, I think, and in a race to 8, well, it can be very dangerous.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to maintain that kind of pace or rhythm when you're playing it like Money Battle 230 or something.
Yeah.
But for now, he can cause like a lot of trouble for anyone if he plays like this.
Gonna try to see if he can come into the commentary booth for a few short questions. Mr. Interviewer Pascal. Okay. I need to. I'm gonna switch off stream number 3.
Yeah, only
No,
2
number
matches.
So welcome, Kenny. Congratulations with your win.
Thank you. Thank you.
and we've been commentating on your few of your matches.
Bit louder. That's good.
We've been commentating on a few of your matches, and for some of our viewers from Holland or other places, they don't know your name, despite the other players who have been playing a lot of tournaments. So we were a little bit curious. Do you have any snooker background?
No, I've not.
No. Okay.
You don't?
I started,
That was funny, right?
okay. Sorry, it's first time for me. Yeah. No. I started playing bumper pool.
Bumper pool. Okay. I know.
English. It's,
I know.
And a friend of mine, he owned a club, and he
Golf billiard.
He plays some pool tables, and then I started playing pool.
Yeah, but it's a totally different game.
Yeah,
I mean, bumper pool or this.
Yeah,
I've seen bumper pool, and they play like really delicate shot, but they also play bank shots and some sort of trick shots. I've been to Peter de Bakker, you know him?
I know him from name, but personally, I don't know.
He organizes a lot of bumper pool matches and leagues.
In the Flanders, he's a big name.
Yeah.
Also here, I think, in the three cushion.
Yeah. In the Netherlands, he's good. Yeah. So for us, a bit surprised, but we've seen you play. You pulled out some really great shots.
It was very exciting. It was super exciting to see.
I have a table at home, so I train a little bit.
And where do you play? In the club?
Centre. Around Hasselt.
Yeah.
It's in Limburg, in Belgium.
Okay. But there's not much going on in
at the moment with the corona, not much. No.
And what about team league or?
Yeah, we have in Limburg one division, 7 or 8 teams.
Yeah,
but it's not that much.
And do you have any career highlights we can mention here?
Not too much, I think. I've been 3 times second in Belgium.
In pool?
Yeah, in pool.
Okay. Okay, cool.
And 1 times in the doubles I have won with Christoph Mario.
Okay, but that's 9-ball pool. American pool, not the red and yellow pool.
So you're still looking for your first golden medal.
Yes, indeed.
So
today is going to happen.
Yeah, today is a good day.
Yeah. Well, you're playing very positive, and we talked about it's very nice to watch, and well, you played some shots like the highlight reel was the replay button was
doing
used
overtime
a lot. Yeah. So that was kind of surprising.
The bank on 6-3 or
and
after
shot.
The stunt shot,
the stunt shot to get it around the table. Yeah, those were 2 really good in a row.
Sometimes you have to play aggressive. Sometimes you have to play defense.
No, that's
the right moment.
Exactly how to approach the.
If you don't have a good feeling about defense, and go for the attack.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for your time, and
you're welcome.
Yeah, have a good preparation for the semi-final.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. For the viewers at home, there was Kenny Voets. He just beat Moritz Lauwerijns 8-4 and booked his place in the semi-final. He will play the winner of Michael Sagar and Noël Bruinoogen, who are currently tied at 6-6. I cannot pull that image on the stream, unfortunately. So we're going to have a short break, waiting until we're going to start the semi-finals on stream number 2. It's going to be Nick Vandenberg versus Mark Bijsterbos. And on this table, it's going to be the winner of Michael and Noël versus Kenny Voets. We'll be right back. Or do you want anything to say?
No.
Okay.
over 3 minuutjes. Nick van den Berg, Mark Wijsterbos, tafel 11.
Drie minuten. En jij, Pet? Ga je ook nog naar huis? Jij gaat ook nog naar huis. Mogen we beginnen?
Mij wel.
Ja,
Heb je afgesproken met Vincent?
So we're
Okay,
back.
so we are back with a small 50-50 coverage from table 11 and 12. They started the semi-final with Nick Vandenberg and Mark Bijsterbosch in the first semi-final, and the other one is still to be determined.
Yeah.
The one waiting is Kenny Voets against the winner of Michael Sagar and Noël Bruinhogen.
Heel.
And they are heel exactly. So we're gonna be doing a multi-table coverage. So we're just gonna be switching, with Mark and Nick and the next match. So we're waiting for the winner of that, and until that we are just having a look at what Nick is
Nick broke dry. He started with a dry break, so that's
for first break. And I have seen Mark having a little bit of breaks couple before with Cliff,
okay.
because they're also playing Fugus, so they have a little bit more connection.
Yeah.
And he's not holding back, and
No,
I think it's still the way to go. That's the way I would break on these kind of tables.
Yeah. Mark always goes all in, right?
Mark always goes all in, but it favors him on these tables,
Yeah, I
in
think
my
so
opinion.
too. Yeah.
I think it's the way to go for Nick.
Yeah.
So that's something we have to look out for. We will find out in a race to 8.
Yeah.
On Q score it says it's a race to 7. That's not right. We're playing a race to 8 10 ball, alternate break, magic rack, and knowing Nick, they're racking for each other.
Okay.
Because the last match, and usually he does this, so on the other table it's 7-7, and like I said, Noël Bruinhogen, whenever he smells blood, but the problem is he always smells blood. It's crazy.
I think he's on the table now, or not? Is he?
It's a really strange game. He's playing
where's
a
Cuba
lot of
going?
safeties and stuff, so let's focus on this one. So obviously Mark is pretty loose.
Yeah, he's
like always.
Always loose. Never seems to feel any tension or whatsoever.
Usually he has like usually one match in a tournament where he's not really feeling that comfortable.
Yeah, maybe the first match.
Yeah, let's see. Well, it would be typical for this tournament, but he sometimes has like a last 16 where he's not feeling well, and then after this, then it goes boom. Win round 1, 7-6 against Joel Katowice.
Yeah.
So
I saw part
that
of that
might
match.
be
It was a really good. Was a really good match.
uncomfortable and stuff.
It was a really good match.
And then
lot
from
of
here,
break and runs.
he maybe broke loose. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just got informed that on Q score it says race to 8.
Oh,
Probably
race to
our
7.
tablet
Maybe
is not
refresh it.
updated enough. So let us check if that works. Probably it does. Yeah, it says race to 8 now. So we're gonna play race to 8 all the way, till the end. And
Okay, let's focus on Mark's break.
because
Bam! There we go. Holy
this is
smoke,
it.
man.
Cubo got a little kiss, but
Yeah, but
still,
he
I
hit it.
think
He hit
this
it
is the way to go.
He hit
This
it
is-
great, man.
and-
Wow.
Yeah.
What a break. This might be over in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we see the
Bam!
replay.
Smack
So
bottom.
he's always had these kind of impact breaks, but he's not holding back. And Nick, the last matches he did. So I think this is the kind of way to go.
Yeah.
Let's see.
At this
Let's
hour
see.
of the day, it's also who has the most energy left, who feels good, who ate good.
And
you know.
Mark had a lot of close matches. Oh no, not close. No, really short matches.
Mhm.
So he won a lot of 8-2, 8-3 stuff.
Yeah.
So he might have a lot of energy left in the tank. And like usual, this is a winning thing from him. He has a really good break. We
Yeah.
all know it. So his break is really good. And if he can keep himself from playing too fast and just play like a winner,
Yeah.
I think he has a big chance to just win the tournament from
Yeah.
here. So,
Yeah, he plays really
So
loose,
let's
and
see.
he's
He has
really
a
enjoy.
little bit too much angle on the 5
I
because
think
where the 6 is, so he can still
he can still hold
maybe
it a little
he
left
can
hand
leave the
side.
cue ball where the leave the cue ball where the cue ball is now, but
Yeah, I
a
think he
little
will
bit
be.
less angle is pretty tough. I think.
I think he will be
Let's
fine.
see, so
Yeah, it's perfect.
still left angle.
Yeah.
Some people like less. That's why
Mhm.
I'm saying it. Like, I think the pros have some kind of.
Yeah, he's hitting the ball pretty good.
It doesn't really look like he's probably in the air like la, 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 la,
Yeah.
and just doing his thing, you know. Like he
Wow.
feels so comfortable around
Yeah.
here.
Next week,
He's also playing well.
next
the
week he's
le-
going to play US Open, right?
Yeah, he's playing the US Open,
Yeah.
and also the last couple of years he's been playing for Goes.
Mm-hmm.
So this is definitely his comfort zone. He's been playing here for years now.
But he
so
still lives in Emma, or not?
No, well, I've heard. Oh, he's I just heard that next season he's playing for Emma again.
Okay.
But he moved to Leeuwarden.
He moved to Leeuwarden.
Yeah, with his girlfriend.
Okay, cool.
So that's just the rumors. Rumors has it. But
Well,
he
he's 2-0
takes
up.
the first 2 games, and yeah, we're still waiting on Michael Sagar and Noel Bruino.
Wow. Let's have a look
And-
at that
and
table.
Michael Sagar, he has a shot on the 9 ball. So if he can get it, and he made a 9, and he got a little bit short, a little bit choky. So he plays pretty fast.
Yes.
Oh, and he won. Wow.
Wow.
This is a huge deal. Michael Sagar
Yeah.
never actually, in any tournament or division I know, he's never gotten this far.
Semifinals in a big tournament. Wow.
Yeah, well, in my eyes, one of
Congratulations,
the
well
bigger
done.
tournaments in Netherlands. And
Yeah.
so this is a huge deal for him.
Yeah.
And maybe the way up, you don't know. So he wins 8-7. And he's playing Kenny Voets next on the table 12, the
Mhm.
one we were covering all day. And let's just see for now the break from Nick.
Yeah.
Because let's see. He
First
just
break.
seen Mark's
Yeah.
break. What is he doing from this? Is he
Yeah.
doing the same thing, or is he just?
I think he's going
blasting
to
a
hammer
little
it. I
more?
think he's going to hammer it.
I think he needs to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
so
does.
did. Yeah, let's see it again.
But
He
it
lost the
looks
cue
like-
ball a little bit, and
Oh.
the 6 hung in the pocket. But cue ball,
Yeah.
left. This is always has been a little bit of a thing. Like when he was going all the way,
Mm-hmm.
full power, then the cue ball would go out.
Yeah.
So
Is this cuttable, this one ball? Looks like it, huh?
yeah, I think especially if you play with a lot of spin, you can run into the 4. So it gives you a big space of landing on the 2. He's playing the center ball with. Okay, so he decided to do it with inside.
Yeah, it was thinner than it looked, I think.
Yes, but if you played left spin, you would twist the ball more to the right, so you can hit it thicker.
Mhm.
So
This is a tough positional
think-
shot here.
yeah, I think he played it with inside because he wanted the other side of the angle, and now it got a little bit ugly.
Yeah. So he's
And
going to try
What
the
I like,
middle of
here-
the table.
maybe you don't even want to. I think leave it high, around the center pocket, and kiss off the 9 or draw it directly to the long rail,
Mm-hmm.
because you're not gonna get really low on the 2. Yeah.
It's a pretty good hit.
But the thing
No,
is,
now you need
he's watching the shots to where he knows where the cue ball's going.
Mm-hmm. Gonna draw this shot.
Yeah, just nick it. Wow. I'm surprised that
Yeah,
he
he's-
takes it this long. I thought he was
Yeah.
going to play off the
Yeah,
9 ball
yeah.
position. So maybe a small mischance.
Well, this is missable.
The thing is, with topspin, you're going to crawl behind the 7. And with stun, it's going to be a little bit sensitive and slow rolling it. And he just nails it. A little bit
Yeah.
stun top.
Oh, I hate these kind of shots. If you're
Well, these kind of
bridging
shots,
over the 8
it's
ball
okay.
and
Well,
straight and
this one is okay. With the shot before, he did hit it with authority, so he didn't really get the topspin off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them people, they're still scared of the shot.
Yeah.
So the cue ball crawls behind the 7 with the topspin.
Yeah.
So he hit that one really well, and this one, pocket speed. Big margin of error. So
Ooh.
has to make sure if he leaves the cue ball a little bit lower than the center of the table, it's still okay. Doesn't need to get all the way there.
Yeah, but it's not very easy, is it? I think he
might
I think the cue's going up or not. I think he's gonna draw. What do you think?
Might also be able to go down from the 10 ball and just leave himself long. He's looking at real first, and I think real first is always going to go into the 9 ball.
Yeah,
that's what he was looking at, and I think that's a
think he's
strange choice.
Yeah, cue up and gonna draw. I think that's the only good shot. Oh wow!
Ooh, and this is no good.
Wow, a lot of spin generated. He's just gonna bang this. Really, watch this. Typical Mark shot. Just going for the bank.
Well, if he does,
if you miss, you sell out.
Sometimes you gotta go. You're 2-0 up, and it's Nick's break. Was it?
This was Nick's break.
This was Nick's break. So you can break your opponent, but if you miss it, might be 2-1, 2-2.
He's calling the 7 in the corner where they ate this. So he's going at.
Maybe he likes to shoot this from the short rail, but I don't think it's makeable from the short rail. Oh man, we're missing a move. He's shooting this 4 rails.
Oh, 4-railer.
And if he shoots it too short, he gets behind the 8.
Yeah.
So this he likes this shot.
Yeah.
He's made this so many times.
Yeah.
And when he didn't, he got
Look
the
at
save.
this, look at this, look at this.
This
There we
is
go.
something.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, man,
There
I
we
think
go.
it's in.
There we
I
go.
think it's in. Oh,
Whoa!
man. Let's have another look at this. What
That
a
is
shot.
sick, man. That might be the shot of the tournament. Damn.
I just felt it. Oh my god, this was so
about
good.
That. That is sick, man.
But basically,
What
what
a
safety in
sh-
mind? Oh,
What a shot.
yeah, we're back. So the 8 was a gimme, but wow.
That was impressive.
I thought he was gonna screw the cue ball back a little bit or something, but
Mhm.
I guess he just went for it.
Bam.
So, wow.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love his style.
This is the stuff you wanna
Yeah.
look at. If you are
No.
not tuning in on this, I don't know what else you want to be here for with Orange Fox Productions. What else do you want to look at?
Wow.
This guy makes a 4-railer. What the heck? We're playing 10 ball, guys. We're not playing bank pool or something.
No one
What-
pocket. No.
What's happening
Yeah.
here, you know?
What a shot.
Wow.
So how many people are watching? Do you know? Can you see that?
But we can find out.
At this time, Sunday night, 11 o'clock. Who's awake?
Yeah, just send us a message as well, you know? If you have any questions and stuff, we can get back to you because we are left with the best players of the Goes Open.
So let's look at Mark's break again. There we go. Bam!
Ooh, well, he mishit it a
Oh,
little
where's
bit.
the white ball going?
No, well,
no.
Mishit it a little bit.
Yeah.
Got a kiss because he mishit it a little bit. Still had the right impact to make a couple balls.
So do you think, Tim, here, is he going to attack and bang?
Well, Mark is pretty unpredictable.
Yeah.
So the owner is pulling a prank here. I don't know. He's pulling a show off. So yeah, I was expecting a safety.
Yeah, and it worked out pretty good.
Not sure if he was trying to play the 1 into the 10.
I don't
Probably
think so.
behind it,
Yeah.
but still with the cue ball behind the 3. Either way, he still got it.
It's pretty tough escape also. It's not easy.
Well, from here, I like kicking from the... It looks like he can still cut it, but I like going from the left side and then with a little bit of pace, because if you hit it full in the face, you can make it, or the one more goes back. Well, this is typical
this
one
is
pocket
tricky.
shot, spot shot from here. He can cut it in.
Yeah, but if you hit it a little too thick, you can scratch. I don't know if you can hit it too thick.
But we are talking about Nick Van den Berg,
Yeah.
you know.
He can make everything.
But you know, this is a typical one pocket shot as well. So it's
This is tough.
Otherwise,
this is tough.
you know, is he preferring what else?
Yeah, but also you're 2-0 down.
Maybe with a lot of right spin and then getting the one towards the long rail and get the cue ball behind the 10. But I think the only way is to go safe. Okay, so we have Kenny Voets and Michael Sagar starting as well. Kenny just won 8-7 against Noël Bruinhogen. And we have a pretty big surprise on the other side of this, of the draw here.
I think both players are a surprise, right?
Yeah, I think both players were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could guess that they would reach the last 16 and when they were really good,
Mm-hmm.
the quarterfinal. But now in the semi-final.
Wow. And are we gonna commentate on that one?
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you guys wanna follow the end of table 11, Nick Van den Berg against Mark Bijsels, you guys can just switch to the other YouTube link. Stream number 3 it is, so you should be fine. You can still follow the other match.
Are we
just
commentating
gonna
that
try-
match or are we commentating this
We're
match?
commentating
That
the
match.
Kenny Voets and Michael
Okay.
Sagar match, and besides that, we can still keep you guys a little bit updated about whatever is happening.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
Mark just
Like
missed
that
a shot.
Mark missed a big
Wow.
3-ball shot there. Whoa. So that's huge.
Yeah, but he didn't leave a lot. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, Michael Sagar.
let's
You
see.
know, I've known this guy when I started playing pool, this guy was just there, like maybe 1 or 2 years. So last 10 years, I know this guy. He's from the same place, well, close to where I live.
yeah.
And this guy is such a shooter. It's so strange.
Yeah. He
But-
plays very quick, right?
Really quick,
Yeah.
and it's probably too quick. But sometimes when he gets it on,
Yeah.
it's so strange. Like because it's kind of snooker playish. Like just shoots everything. He's a big shooter, which is also his biggest problem. That
Mhm.
positional play,
Mm-hmm.
he's not gonna be that well. So do expect from both of these guys that they make a lot of great shots,
Yeah.
but not the best positional play. I think, in my opinion.
I'm thinking, in their heads, there's like, okay, one of us is going to be in the final. And
Yeah, both of them are.
yeah, we're
like,
going to make
"Whoa,
some money.
What's
and,
happening? You know?
Wow.
Yeah. So, but I do still, in this case, I know they're both playing well, and Michael, I think in the last 10 years, Noël Bruinhogen has been around. I think he might have never beaten Noël.
Okay. Wow.
So this is a pretty big deal.
Wow. Cool.
But then still, I think Kenny might be the favorite from here because he has a lot of experience besides
Mhm.
it. So I would say 8-5 for Kenny.
Okay.
But let's see from here because, obviously the results has been all over the place. And,
Ooh. Some early gibbers.
yeah, of course, they're both playing the semi-final of a
Yeah.
big tournament.
Yeah.
They both, I think they both have like 500-600 euros now.
Wow.
I know they're playing for the bigger stakes.
Yeah.
Not used to it, so
we got a
can
first-
expect some gibbers,
We have
some
a first
some
place
nervy
1200. First place 1200, right?
First place 1200. I think second is around like 800,
Yeah.
like 800-900, and then third, fourth. So
Yeah.
so tied third
Mm.
is probably
Look at
around
that
500-600. We have it here, so it's 1200 first place, 800 second, and third is 500. So these guys have 500 euros, and they're playing for another 300. And it's the first time being so far in the tournament. So,
Wow, that's great.
you know, for these guys, it's a huge experience
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Or, you know, I know you're watching a little bit of Nick Vandenberg against Mark,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I
know.
think
He's
yeah,
your cab driver,
I
so
know.
I know it.
I know Michael Sagar a little bit. I don't know Kenny Voets at all. But I really, I would. What I've seen today, I think I would have to go with Kenny. Yeah. But
You know,
maybe
but-
Michael can prove us otherwise.
But on the other side, I think, you know, Michael is not always the technical, the most nice, delicate player.
Mm-hmm.
But then still, he can give us a good show as well. So that's why I'm saying I do expect some fancy stuff here and there.
All right.
Because he is pretty aggressive too. And I just heard from, how do we say this? Of his assistant that Michael Sagar beat Mark Bijsterbosch in Tilburg last anniversary tournament, latest tournament in the Netherlands. So that means that obviously he's in right form and he can show some stuff. So let's just, let's go. On the other table, we have Bijsterbosch going up 3-1 with Nick breaking.
Nick won the last rack.
Yeah, Nick
Yeah.
won the last rack.
And now he's got position on the one ball.
He had a good break,
Yeah.
with a good chance here. And we have here Kenny.
Wow, what
He
a
made-
great break.
Yeah, really good. Even though the one dropped,
But
I think it still
Can you
goes.
see this?
I think it still goes.
yeah, hard
He's
to
gonna
see from
go-
this angle.
The
Yeah,
good,
he
the
should be
good
okay.
thing about it is if he can hit the 2-ball thin, he's gonna go 2 rails forward with the cue ball. So the inside will throw the 2-ball more to the pocket. So he's looking at, can I do it, can I
Yeah.
not? And if he's thinking about it with a lot of insight, he makes the chance bigger. So that might be the shot. And if not, then it's his problem. No. Like I said, with a lot of insight, he can go 2 rails. Comes up too short though.
Yeah, now the 10 ball is a
And-
big ball.
Well, actually, I like bumping into the 10.
Yeah,
That might be
yeah.
his best chance, because otherwise he needs to go around the 10. Let's see how. You see?
Yeah, that's the
So it was
dangerous
either
part,
around
yeah.
it or go soft into the 10. So
Now there's some pressure on this shot. And the 10 ball, well, that's on a... it's
Demo
in a
got
funny-
pushed a little bit funny.
little bit funny there.
8 and a 9 are okay. So if he can get a good.
Let's see how straight the stroke is. This is missable, guys. Yeah, wow, he was
yeah.
way off. He was way off.
And we have another commentator in a booth.
Mr. Co-commentator,
I
at
see.
your service.
I was gonna make another joke, but I'm just not. It's okay now. Welcome to Pascal de Smit. He had to put his baby. Oh, I don't know.
To
It's
bed.
pretty late.
No,
so
I
no, probably
yeah, I
not.
was
He had to put his wife to bed, so he's back. Oh
Yeah.
man, glad to have you joining again.
How we're doing, Pascal?
I'm super good, and I'm
Yeah.
actually super. You know, my first thoughts about the match were like, why aren't we watching Nick versus Mark?
Yeah.
But then I thought like, well, you know, Kenny played amazing in the last match, and Michael is also, you know, a fast player.
Yeah.
So that's pretty exciting. So I'm actually like with this match, maybe some crazier stuff happens than with Mark versus Nick.
I think most people would like to see Mark against Nick, but we have to give some credits to these guys. You know, they get to the semi-final in this tournament, and yeah, then they deserve the main stage, don't they?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
So from my home for the occasion, for the people at home, because it's of course the Heineken Open. I
nice. Don't you? We love that sound.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Good
It's cold
stuff.
as well. Yeah.
Cheers, man.
Cheers,
Yeah.
guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, man. So, yeah, on the other table we have Nick at the table.
Yeah.
So going for 3-2 up,
And Michael's making
and
2-0.
Michael, and you know what it is? He gets the gibberish,
Mm-hmm.
but still, last year's.
Something has changed in his game.
Yeah, well, the thing is, back in the days, he had a lot of problems as well, money problems, and also with the jobs and stuff. So he was
Mhm.
never really settled down. And he just told me yesterday, like, I'm just more settled down. I found a job, and I'm just, a little bit more
Feeling
settled.
happy.
Yeah,
If your
yeah.
head's okay,
He
your
found his-
game can grow too.
So,
Yeah.
so he always was a little bit of a head case. So sometimes he didn't really feel well enough, and he was just playing, and every euro counted. And now he's just chasing the experience, the dream. Almost,
Mhm.
he's chasing the dream.
Wow.
So,
Cool. That's great.
and last tournaments, what I've heard, because last tournament I wasn't there, but now he's also doing really good. So he's really chasing it, and that's good for him. He's always been a nice guy to me, so nothing to complain about. And yeah, it looks like Nick has a pretty routine 10 ball.
Yeah. So it looks like. Oh, it's-
Decided not to take the magic rack away.
no,
so
I
that's
never
a bit of
understand
a
that.
thing.
But
If it was Jimmy, then it was gonna be a foul. So the Orange Fox new rules is a magic rack. Yeah, check out from the hotel, and you cannot even take a shower. You just get in the car and go home. Okay, so
wow, that was a great
I'm-
bank.
did he call this?
Yeah, he called it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see this again. Let's see if we can get the replay. I hope I'm not too late. So he banked the one into the 8
And made it.
and still
got
had
position.
shape.
Yeah, it's a great
It
shot.
was not a big window, so
Great shot. And
that's what
all
I
of
said.
s-
He's a pretty aggressive player, but in this kind of way, how can you say it was not the right shot
Nope.
if it goes like
It's
this?
perfect. Damn, Mark's break is so heavy. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. So Pascal, you're accommodating from home.
Yeah, so I'm also on the other screen watching like Nick and Mark.
Yeah.
And but I have a little bit of lag.
Oh, so-
Of course, you guys are watching live, so I hear you guys say like, "Oh yeah, Nick is on the routine 10 ball," and I'm like looking like, "Oh, so he's gonna make this 9 ball."
Yeah. Okay, so maybe just not tell too much. but do you have any questions from home, like from these players? Because you're from home, you haven't seen anything from any of 4 of those players.
Well, what are the biggest upsets of today, of the tournament maybe?
Well,
Of
the
course,
draw- the draw was a little
besides
bit-
Ijsbrand not getting into the finals.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
that's
the
big,
biggest
extra
upset.
spectator,
Biggest
so
upset.
He chose to lose. He chose to lose.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
I wanted to be in the commentary box so bad.
yeah.
I
Well,
just gave up.
you got that easing voice, like, you have that, like, these people who can talk you, when you have trouble sleeping, tell nice stories and stuff. You could sweet talk me into sleep every day, Aishi, every day.
Okay,
I will tell you a
so,
story. Don't worry. I will tell you a bedtime story.
well, he's got a small
We'll do that
child now,
offline,
so he's-
Pascal, don't
he's
worry.
getting
Yeah.
used to it. Okay, so some upsets.
Some
Well,
big
let's say,
upsets. Yeah.
Cliff Kastelein, didn't really want to get really
Well, I
further.
thought this was pretty heavy. Tim Jonkman whitewashing Hoa.
Yeah, well, Hoa got whitewashed by Tim Jonkman, but I think in the progress of the tournament, that a couple of Limburg guys,
Well, and
Cyril Ledoux, René Peters, Jesse Tehu maybe did not get through. Then we have Cliff Kastelein losing 8-7 winners qualification, and then in the end, I think Jan Gemper maybe, he said he was playing really good today and didn't get through, so that was a little bit disappointing. We had, really close matches from there, and Evo, especially the last 16 has been really rough. The draw has been really rough on everybody.
Yeah.
Because Nick drew Evo the first round of the last 16, well, from the single knockout. And from there, Jan had a really tough match where he was 7-5 down. He was about to lose it.
Ooh.
So, and Kenny
is
he's not feeling well.
No.
He's not there yet.
He's tired.
So maybe tired, but on the other side, the pressure can do a lot to the other guy as well. So nothing is over till the last ball drops in this match. Definitely not.
He has to make a statement quick because he's 3-0 down, so he hasn't got a lot of time.
Besides that, Kenny Voets, which is playing here, lost to Mika van Berkel. And Jan van Lierop lost in the quarterfinal against Nick Vandenberg.
Yeah, but that's not like a big upset, of course.
Well, maybe the biggest upset, I think, in this tournament might be that Noël Bruinhogen lost against Michael Sagar.
Yeah, well, the biggest upset is Michael Sagar being in the semifinals, right?
Yeah, and he beat Noël in the quarterfinals.
Being 3-0 up, in the semifinals. That's crazy.
And at the table and looking good.
We've known
and
him,
looking good.
We have known him for years. Like I said, I know this guy for 10 years, and he's playing the best pool I can imagine
of his life.
Yeah, well, I was too scared to say this, but you know him as well. For
sure. But
okay, so we just got some inside info that he just bought a new
talented.
cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He decided to sell his cues I think a year or a year and a half, like a long time ago. I know this, and recently, because he just had everything a little bit more in order, he found a small job, everything was a little bit better in his life, so he decided, like, hey, I want to pick this up, because he was always a pretty good player, like he was always okay. And he bought a mesh cue, of course, because mesh cues, what else?
What else? I must agree there.
So we're all stuck with mesh cues now. But, you know, he bought a mesh cue, and now he's playing lights off, so he's done something well. He's been putting practice in as well. He's been practicing with Quinten Ponges. I've seen this on live stream. They were playing longer races, best of 5 and stuff, and just not betting sky high, just having
just little action, just
good
little
sessions,
action.
you know? And I think it's rewarding him in the long time. In the beginning, he was always a little bit money shy and didn't really want to spend a lot, and now he's having 500 euros and playing for 800, and it's 3-0 up.
He's a bit short on this, but he should be okay. But
yeah,
he wanted to be a few feet further. Yeah. And there we go. First signs.
Little strange thing is that I think he just missed it because he wanted the cue ball to be there so badly. So he didn't really put a lot of spin on it. And this is what I said earlier. A lot of people just miss balls because they want to hold the cue ball or they have the cue ball in a position that is not reality. It's just not something they can go for. So I don't know if he's... It looks like Kenny's that might be luck, but it just happens a lot lately that people just miss balls because they cannot get the cue ball to where they want. And this was definitely a shot like that.
Yeah. So what's he gonna try here?
I like kicking 2 rails. No, I like kicking short rail, long rail, and kicking the 9 ball up table.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And maybe
call it in the corner, maybe make it, and otherwise you will kick it towards the short rail. From this side, I don't see a lot of good things happening. So I am really curious to see what he's doing from here because he's aiming the other way.
The only thing with the 2 rail escape you said is if you play it hard, you can scratch in the lower left. if you're a little bit unlucky. Well, but the same could be
what's
said for
happening?
this shot.
What's happening? No, yeah, he sold out. So this looks like 4-0 to Michael. Wow, he's cruising.
So, drawing, or going one real draw, or going topspin.
Yeah, there's there's a lot of possibilities in this shot. I think he's just gonna draw it,
Yeah, so.
and I think he might use the long cushion. Oh, he's going top.
Oh, and
Bit
you know,
short.
the thing is also with this, it's a way of thinking. Always rather be high than low.
Yeah.
Always.
totally agree
I'd
with
rather
that.
be center table than being too
On the
low on
cushion.
this and be
He's
really tough.
still
cut.
favored to make this. I think.
Still a good cut, but should have been way better.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he plays it nice and slow.
But
Really.
kind of scary. He shot it kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like he shoots
Yeah.
a lot with confidence. In this last shot, he's slow rolling stuff. So kind of
Could be the beginning of a little bit. Yeah.
And he
I hear what you're
has
saying.
Well,
he
he
has
he missed
been
that 9-ball and he got away with it.
Yeah, he
So,
has
yeah.
been showing nerves like all the way through, but it's just Kenny just not getting through it. And especially this game, he missed the 9-ball as well. So like Iceborne said, like there's definitely a sign of nerves.
Yeah. But 4-0 up in the race
But
to 8. He's doing
still.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
his feeling,
Yeah.
he's doing great.
And-
Even though
and-
he
and
might be
bra- and
feeling
breaking.
like a shipwreck, it doesn't matter. He's 4-0 up.
And breaking.
Yeah, so let's see.
You know what also is pretty funny that from all the last matches, like a lot of people break with open bridge.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, let's see the replay of this. He's breaking with open bridge. Little bit of
Just
He-
too
he
s-
need-
I think a little bit too soft. The two
Yeah,
balls
that-
behind the one just
You see-
didn't get there.
so it was a little bit touchy. He needed a little bit more impact. And
Yeah, just a little bit. They both hit the point.
yeah. And the worst thing about that is if you break at this speed, you're most likely to also leave a shot on the one.
Yeah.
Because
Because that's what you're aiming for.
Yeah, exactly. You're also controlling another ball, which at that speed comes at a certain area. So, yeah, you're winning if you're breaking well, and you're losing big time if you're not making a ball. On the
So,
other
but
table,
on for now, for Kenny, this is not like the first rack is always the
Yeah,
hardest.
needs to get on the board.
yeah, he needs to
Yeah.
get on. Oh,
Yeah.
and,
Mark made a
and
crazy bank shot
one,
this rack.
one also, this one looked like a little poke, like.
Well, nothing easy for Michael now, but I think he maybe just can miss the 7. But maybe you
can he already
can
miss the
see-
free? I didn't see
You know,
it. Wow.
either way, if he makes the 3 ball and he nicks off the 7, or he hits a 7, or he does not hit the 7, he has a good chance on the 4. But
Oh wow!
he needed to make the 3. That's
Yeah.
the game. On the other table, Mark just ran out on Nick. So
Yeah,
it's
and he made a
4-2.
beautiful bank, a long bank again.
Yeah,
Crazy.
so I missed that one. We have 2 screens, but I'm all over the place right now because we are doing.
Ooh.
What?
So
Oh.
you're not the only one being all over the place.
Yeah.
Like you.
I'm also all over the place.
Well, there has been happening like the last couple rounds, like there's been happening a lot, and also strange things. Like Jan van Lierop, he broke really strange. Like it wasn't like usually he breaks really good in 10 ball, and today, like there was no way it would work.
No, nothing worked. No.
Nothing worked. Like
He tried.
and to me that's a strange surprise. Like the quarterfinal A2, really
Yeah.
strange in my opinion. I mean, I'm
Well,
just a player.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe he heard that Icy was in the commentary booth.
You know what happens when Icy gets in the commentary
You better
booth?
run and hide.
No. No, you get Icy. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Oh
Yeah, well,
man.
my joke was funnier. Okay, so good kick shot here.
Still some work to still some work to be
well,
done in this
actually-
rack, but
Actually,
this is
let's
like the
see if I can get
this
a
is the
replay on this.
best.
Yeah, outcome he could think
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, I mean, but on this, he decided to kick it this way, like this speed. So he knew that the cue was going to go up table, and I do not disagree.
No,
You
this
don't
is
want to be
this is a big
soft,
shot.
touchy stuff, but this one's definitely
Yeah.
easy. And
This rack is difficult.
the thing is, if you can get close to straight, yeah, a little bit stunned top. Yeah, if you can get there, he's
Oh, second prize.
Oh,
And
wow.
if you
Well,
can get
maybe
there on the
first
5,
prize even.
Yeah. Wow.
yeah. I think in this game it might be
Yeah,
first prize.
it's all happening for him at the moment, and
And the thing is also is that I don't think, and this is maybe wrong for me to say, but in this case, Kenny is also not giving up, but if he would take a timeout, regroup himself, take a minute to just think about that he's not so sharp maybe or something, then
yeah,
he can
that's,
change something.
That's
but he's
really
not.
interesting because you can also. I know
You
that,
can change so much with just a timeout. And now, he was trying to zigzag.
but he can also think like, well, I've done great, and that's dangerous if you think,
Yeah.
from semis,
Yeah, that's-
wow,
You can
great
just
result.
accept it,
Yeah.
but it's not the way to go.
No,
I actually the thing what Tim said, I think from all the matches we've done commentary on, there a lot of times we are we're on the sideline and we're thinking like, oh man, this would be a great moment for a timeout, to reset a little
Yeah.
bit maybe,
wash your
and-
hands. Yeah,
yeah, and I think that being able to know when to take a timeout, that's like a super big skill in, especially in the long matches. But in general, if you know when to take a timeout, because a lot of players don't take a timeout when they're playing bad, and just kind of drown in the sorrow and
yeah, true, very true.
I also seen this a lot at the Euro Tour as well, that players that know when to take that moment, and not only because they are feeling worse and that breaks are not happening, but sometimes just because things are just breaking momentum most of the time. And even though I am playing the best pool in the world and I'm 4-0 behind, I might just think, why time out? If I'm playing the best pool of my world, then, if I come back, maybe he makes a couple of mistakes and I'm still playing the best pool of my world.
Yeah.
So why not? It's not always about breaking yourself down. Sometimes it's about someone else.
yeah.
And Mark is putting up some clinic. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous what he's doing sometimes.
Kicking, banking.
He made just 2 balls in the same pocket
Yeah.
and have shape on the 3 ball. So I don't know if he even considered having the 2 ball in front of the pocket, because both of them just went in.
That didn't pass. Where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's playing very good, Mark.
Michael is taking a little bit longer shots, but he's taking a lot of time just around the table to just get prepared for the next shot. And he's just a straight shooter usually, like I know him from in the past.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't
but it's funny because the way he's playing now is like totally not how I know him.
Yeah, but people change.
and it works.
Yeah, well, but I actually saw him play like a week ago in Tilburg. Was a 64 player tournament. He got pretty far, and he was
beat
playing.
Bijsenbos.
Yeah, he was playing lights out fast back then. So just like I know him, so it kind of surprised me that he You know the way he plays, like right now. This is how I know he plays.
The thing is that there is like, let's say the Netherlands.
Oh, commentator's
This-
curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pascal,
sorry,
what
Michael.
are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Listen, we
yeah,
like
sorry,
Michael.
this was-
or I like Michael.
He
so
shut
what are
it
you doing?
very quick.
nobody escapes.
Maybe he shut
Nobody has
he shut it really quick. Like
Yeah, but this is also like when I was playing a lot in the youth
Oh.
division,
phew.
I was playing so quick.
Yeah.
And these kind of things will happen once in a while because I was just playing like literally 3 or 4 seconds too quick on that one shot.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people tend to go too slow.
Mm.
And you know, I'm happy to see him still play fast. But fast is also a big concentration.
Kenny's on the board now and he's taking a timeout. I think that's a good choice.
Exactly. And yeah, for
Yeah.
him,
Yeah.
really smart to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Michael
Let
think
Michael
about,
think about that miss. Might
yeah.
get in his head. Yeah. So let's see.
Yeah. So
Did he call that or not?
yeah,
Oh.
thanks of course to the
Oh, this is a
companies
this
that
is a
are supporting the stream.
this is a very interesting situation.
You know, I see.
Yeah.
People at home are not.
Yeah, they cannot
Hearing
see
us. Oh, they
us,
cannot
so
see-
have
oh,
to-
sorry,
to
okay.
go to the side.
Sorry about that,
We
sorry
cannot
about
So
switch
for
the
the
stream,
people
so-
who have like 2 screens on, they
Yeah.
can hear like our commentary. So we
Well-
can do like a little bit of radio commentary. Like, okay, Mark just made a
But
jump
we
bank
cannot
shot.
switch. We
Yeah.
cannot switch this to this because it's timeout now.
He just broke and made 17 balls, and yeah, that's the stuff we are gonna say. And
So
then
we have
we'll
to
let
do
you
it
know.
like with chess.
We can
so-
change. We are trying to change it right now because Jimmy is.
Yeah, the only thing the scoreboard is the same, but
Yeah.
you know, for you
Yeah.
guys at home, just so you know.
It's
but,
4-2 for Mark.
and Mark is the guy playing right now.
Yeah.
For the people who are not from the Netherlands and don't watch Matchroom events. Well, maybe the people who did watch him in Matchroom events still don't know him because of he wears a hat. Like normally when it's not dress code, he is wearing a hat.
So this is a big shot for Nick coming up here. It's not happening at the moment.
Yeah, so things not
So,
running.
Attacking
smooth.
again, or what do you guys think?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I
going
like
all-
cutting this and go.
Yeah.
I like going 3 rails
Yeah.
because if you make it, you're almost guaranteed position for the 7.
He's trying to hold on the 10.
If you play not too much right, of course, right spin, right English, because then you're
So
scratching.
it's also not bad for the bank shot.
The problem with the bank shot is if you miss the bank shot, then you have no coverage. There's no hiding. So you're going
Well,
to
you
miss
Yeah.
miss the bank shot because you want to get the cue ball behind the 10-7. Human instinct.
I still think that this is
Oh, kijk,
also a little bit all out.
Well, he played it with inside spin. So I think he was kind of trying to still overcut it, like just went with the inside to if he missed it, then the cue ball would go
This-
up. So, okay, we have to go back to the other table.
Yeah.
Um,
So he, oh, wow.
I think we are okay now.
You pushed the
so-
right button.
Sometimes I push the right button. Yeah.
Well done. Oh, was that the shout out?
No, because my girlfriend is sleeping now. So
Okay.
in this case, I'm not doing it for the wrong purposes. yeah. She just texted. I thought she was sleeping. but
Sleeping
she
on the
said,
couch,
no,
baby."
that's not true. So I'm still some work to do. But you know, I have a lot of spare time right now. And Nick missed
Yeah.
that 5 ball there on the
missed the
left
jump.
side.
So 5-2 coming up.
But
for
Kenny
Berg.
had a dry break, and
Yeah, let's focus
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
match at
Yeah, but
hand.
at times we can switch the tables, and it's not gonna be a problem. But for now, this might be closer than we think, because it looks a 4-1, and we think, oh, Michael Sagar is gonna be front runner. But still, Kenny Voets, he's most of the players today. He's been beating pretty well, and like Moritz Laurijns is a player that is in the finals or semi-finals a lot of the times with tournaments in Goes. So it's
Yeah.
quite surprising to have Kenny here. So even though he's a little bit down, doesn't say anything,
Nope.
in my opinion.
No, and also like Michael was showing a little bit signs of wow, signs
jump.
of
Let's see
genius.
the replay of this. Let's see a replay of this.
That's a great shot.
Good jump.
A good jump.
Didn't get any position.
Yeah,
but
he didn't really get there with the cue ball.
A
So
little bit unlucky with 9-ball, but still he is in control.
yeah, he can play a great save from here. Maybe he can even bank it, but then a little bit risk with the cue ball. I like playing safe here. Thin with the cue ball behind the 10-6.
Yeah, well, you have to miss the 7 though.
Yeah, but
And
you want to put the 3 ball, the first diamond of the short rail. And
No, yeah, I
cue ball
understand, but then
low.
you're still. Oh yeah, he could miss it. He could miss it.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
I thought he
yeah.
was closer to the 7.
Well, I'm actually surprised that he is not safe from here, because if he hit it this
Yeah,
thick,
there were a lot
I
of
thought
balls
he was
to
going to
hide.
go into the 7. So
There were a lot of balls to hide behind, so
yeah,
should have got a save, but
There's
Um,
always a gap.
yeah.
yeah. Well,
Mind the gap.
cameras deceive, but usually Jimmy's right. Well, I'm not joking. Today there was a lot of wrong calls from me, but this one.
Is there a gap?
No, this is a free chance to either make it or have a resave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
agree.
this is gonna be short anyways. So if you kick it short, you even hit the 3 with left spin, it's always gonna be safe. Or oh man, I made the 3. Oh, I can see the 4.
Yeah.
So this
Well,
one is a
he's-
little bit of two-way. Of course, if you shoot it too hard, then the cue ball is gonna be all the way down the long rail.
I think it's very tough to get the white ball between those two balls, or not?
But this
How-
is
how-
a
how much
this,
space
is
there?
This can be a resave
Well,
in my eyes. A lot of left
why-
spin.
Is there no space between the
5 and 8. I don't know.
no between the 8 and the rail?
Yeah,
or the
that's what
pocket?
that's what that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
I'm
shot
saying.
you were talking about, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so either you make it, or if you hit it thin, because of the left spin, you're twisting the 3 ball more to the right.
Yeah, but you
so
have
it
to
gets safe.
you have to hit the white ball before the middle pocket. I don't think you can make it.
No, I think you can get past the side pocket from the cameras.
Okay.
And it looks that he's
Oh,
playing.
yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
you see. So and
What happened?
And there he pushed the button.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
Jimmy,
where is
we're-
the button?
Oh. We have a black
Okay.
screen.
and it's back.
And it's
Sorry,
back
guys.
again.
Pascal, what did you do?
I think
not allowed to press the
Jimmy
button.
went, stood on a on
Yeah,
a cable
Jimmy
or
again.
something.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let's
well,
blame this one on Jimmy, just for fun.
Well, it was worth the replay.
I'll
so-
take the next
no,
one.
Jimmy, come on. So, no, we're all to blame, but
Okay,
Not
so
IJsland.
what to do with 5, guys?
I am just cutting the one, and with a lot of left draw it. Oh, he played it soft. I liked going to the left long rail and then coming up to the center of the table and maybe bump it open or get shaved.
Yeah.
Maybe now he can make
This
it
is
with
a-
right hand side.
Yeah, I think he's still, the pot is more difficult, but still a lot of when you hit the 5-9, then a lot of chances for a good shape.
Yeah, true. Yeah, from here on. He can play an excellent safety, so
Yeah.
Does it go? It
it,
looks so.
it might go. Yeah, it
Does
might
the
go.
6 go in the left down corner pocket? I think so.
Yeah, I think there's a gap too.
The thing is,
Yeah,
a couple of years ago, he would not walk around and just check stuff. He would.
just play, just shoot.
Now he would have been at the 8.
Yeah,
That's what he usually did. So he has been changing, but
Oh wow!
good shot. Yeah.
It totally looked like it was frozen on the 9.
yeah, yeah. Well, this is what I mean. Like it's so close, and he's a little bit. Maybe he just plays a stop shot here. Yeah, but a little bit pokey stroke. Icebond is secretly looking at his teammate, and Mark is up 5-2.
Yeah, and at the table. Yeah, and
it
he's
looks
looking
like
very
it's gonna be
comfortable.
6-2. And I think I haven't seen all of it. I think it's mainly because of the break.
Yeah,
Pro-
this
we-
break is so powerful.
There is a chance that Nick is gonna join us after just
Yeah.
a small recap and just tells us probably that it's just
Yeah.
a break that didn't work.
Well,
you
and
know.
and I think he's really tired because he made also some mistakes.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of energy as well.
Yeah.
So Michael has a and
Michael's going to 5-1
know,
here. Wow.
he's a front runner as well, so he needs to finish it off as well. So that's now it's nice, but maybe in the future the opportunities come. But of course, I'm not jinxing him. It's a good match, and Kenny has shown himself pretty.
It's very true.
So in the meantime, I think it's important for me and Icy to
Yeah.
plan a date for some action.
Some one pocket.
Well,
Yeah, man.
we actually, if we talk about action, there is a money battle, but some guy, his name is IJsbrand Berg. He's just had a kid, and he's a little bit shy, to get in the grease. So, but we have a match. Like, I know a guy that they will both want to play. So what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yeah.
No, I think in 2025 we should be okay. But
So,
Yeah, but
so-
in 2021 you can play the other commentary guy.
Okay, so
Just a little one
Michael
pocket.
broke. He's a little bit complaining about the cue ball going to the side rail and coming off and getting kissed in the side pocket, but his
Yeah.
cue ball was too loose.
True,
So
true.
not much to complain about.
So on the other table, Nick scratched with the break.
Yeah, well, this is of course for the viewers that are watching both tables. We're just streaming. Well, we were streaming 3 tables. We're just only streaming table 11 and table 12 right now. So if you can tune in, if you're on the computer and you can just split the screens, then you don't want to miss this both. I think they are both going to be close. I know Kenny Voets is down, but then still it doesn't say anything.
No.
So they can both still be really.
Well,
can
you know,
change the
this is
momentum.
yeah, but this is like a pretty big moment, like 5-2 or 6-1.
Yeah.
You know.
But you got to put the pressure on the other guy if you want to make something happen. Otherwise, it's
What I like is that he takes his time now.
yeah. Well,
Tries to
essential it
focus.
What I know from Kenny Voets as well, I'm not sure if this came up before, because just before this match he's done a little interview, and I know he has his own table. He and his, I'm not sure, girlfriend or wife, they bought a house and they put a table in there because she still wanted him to be able to practice also in the small little hours. So I know he has a table, so there's no wonder if he plays a lot or if he does nothing. He has a table at
Yeah.
home, so he's definitely active, and yeah, well, I think it shows also because sometimes, like now, it doesn't really look like he's feeling well, but then still, he's still shooting some shots from a
Yeah.
lot of different spaces. So
True. And he's making
if you're
5-2.
if you're not playing, you're not gonna shoot from strange positions. So this is going to be 5-2.
Well, the only thing you can do is, putting pressure on Michael, and for him, and probably maybe for Kenny too, but it's like a pretty big stage. And actually, I saw Michael post on Facebook like, oh man, I'm between the big boys now,
Cool.
when he was in the last 16.
Wow.
And now he's in the last 4. So imagine he maybe feels some pressure, and for Kenny, if Kenny just keeps this up and keeps his head cool and put pressure on Michael, then you never know how he will respond on that.
No, that's true.
Like I said before, is that this is just a guy that's chasing a big dream, and yeah, for a lot of years he has just been
Oh.
Nick
Oh,
misses
Nick,
the 9
yeah.
ball at 6-2, so that's huge. But like I said, this is the first time for Michael to be in a big event
Yeah.
and get far. And
Wow.
and Marks misses the 9 ball as well. Whoa, what's happening? Jeez.
It's late, man. We gotta get some
Let's see,
sleep.
So Kenny breaks, and he does a little bit different. Like he has a shorter
a good
backswing
break.
or something. Let's see if we can get a.
He's a bit unlucky.
replay. No, okay, so money supported by Money Battle. Let's go Money Battles in the future. And the 1 ball gets covered because of the 9, and he didn't really do much with the cue ball, so a little bit unlucky. He's jumping here. Okay, and just a little
I think
short.
he's good.
If you look at this, he just
I think he can cut this. Yeah, he will.
he's
Yeah.
a little
think
bit
that's
low
good
in the
enough.
cue ball.
Yeah.
It might be good, but he's a little bit low in the cue ball, so he's drawing a little bit too much, and that's why.
No,
it's a little
I
bit
think he
short.
wanted to make sure that the cue ball didn't follow if he would hit it straight.
Plasma. And another tough shot coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely this match is far from over, in my opinion. I think we're 5-2 up, but this can go 6-6, 6-4, 6-5, 7.
This might take a while, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well, I would like that
Sit
to see
down
some
and take a
pressure
beer.
on both of those guys, and
this
You
might
know.
be a good positional shot to go all around the table. If he, yeah, you see, so
Pretty good
This is-
line, but yeah.
people like to sacrifice making the pot a lot to get there with the cue ball.
Mhm.
well,
This is-
actually, I don't think they like to do that, but they tend to do that.
Yeah, but this is not something they feel. This is something they don't know. So they are choosing a positional shot with how thick they are aiming at certain shots, and that's why they miss at a certain point. When you
and
hold the cue
I-
ball, you hit it thicker. When you want to have the cue ball run, you hit it thinner.
Yeah, and
Stuff like this.
I think that if you want to, if you don't want to make that mistake, you at least have to tell yourself. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah.
If you tell yourself like, okay, so don't focus on the position. First make the pot, and you know what to do, how to play the shot, and it's often when the position. Oh wow, that's a great kick.
Yeah, it was a pretty tough hit.
But it's often when you actually kind of know the position you want to play isn't really possible, then you kind of choose to make the position possible, but then miss the pot. I
Yeah.
think that's what Tim kind of.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes when people want to not move a lot with the cue ball and they have a lot of angle, then they hit it too thick because they're thinking a lot about the cue ball and they're not watching the object ball, and the other way around. So with this 4 ball, if he wants to go to the other side of the 5, he needs to shoot it on the short rail like he did. But sometimes when people are scared to put a little bit more speed to go to the other side, they think they need it to overcut the ball. And like this, the 8 ball, let's say you want to hold it in the center of the table.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you try to do is shoot the 8 a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is a logical reaction. And now he's just not scared. He's just going,
Just shooting.
just blasting it in,
So
and just.
little awkward angle
But
here.
he got a little bit strange.
Yeah.
And this is.
You think the scratch is on? Yeah, it looks like it.
I think.
Yeah, well,
I think
I
I
think
like to play long from here on the 10. What do you think, Pascal?
Yeah, I definitely want to play long. And this is an all kind. Yeah.
Oh, what a great stroke.
What the?
Oh,
This
is
a
a
really
Nick
nice shot.
Vandenberg shot.
Let's see
Yeah.
this again.
That's a
Wow.
great shot.
Oh, he didn't even put right spin on. Oh, what?
There it is.
It's an old jump shot, but it was just more draw stun and not even a lot of right spin.
Yeah.
That's a super.
And now,
super
and
shot.
he's taking some extra time on this stand ball, which is really, really good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, really strong.
Very
Yeah.
strong.
Well, a really good recovery shot as well.
Yeah.
Was a little bit careless how he got in the position,
True.
but then good recovery.
Well, really good recovery. And I think Michael did take a timeout. So we're just gonna take a small break from here. Yeah.
Maybe we can watch a little bit from Nick versus Mark again.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Let me go to
Call
the
Jim.
toilet and Jimmy's gonna just sit here for a small bit. Then he's gonna set everything up.
What's the question?
Jimmy, we want to in the timeout. We want to see some Nick versus Mark.
Yeah. It's 6-3 to Mark. So Nick has a good opportunity here to make 6-4, and yeah, in that case, he's back in this match.
Yeah, I can't see him miss one of these balls.
Well, it's late, Pascal. It's late.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's he knows how important this moment is.
Yeah.
A little bit loose. Worked out perfect.
Well, a little funny
No.
because I
think he can draw back to the short
Yeah,
rail.
he can stay on the good side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Check his speed on the rail.
Means he's trailing 4-6. Is it his break?
Yeah, I think Nick started. So he's
racking. Is
breaking.
it the do they rack their own?
Good question.
Oh.
I think they're
For the
wrecking. I
viewers
think
who
they're
are a little
wrecking.
bit confused, we're switching back now to Michael Sagar and Kenny Voets.
Yep.
This was just to show you something from the other table in between the timeout or in the timeout. Switching back now.
So there we are again.
That was pretty like a sick transition.
Yeah. So 6-2 for Michael and breaking. Well, he must be
And
feeling,
breaking.
Yeah, he must be feeling pretty comfortable, especially with that last rack, with that beautiful 8-ball.
I think he went to the toilet, looked in the mirror, and told himself like, "Okay,
I
come
got
on,
this."
Michael,
Yeah.
you're doing good.
Yeah.
Don't go nuts
Don't do
Just-
stupid things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
true.
so
Don't get stick on the 6 ball after the break.
yeah, well, very unconsciously, I'm just going towards the toilet for a toilet break, and they both took a timeout. So, and he said, I can hear a little bit what you're saying. I'm like, oh man, whoops. Okay, so I'm trying to be a little bit softer now. He said,
Yeah.
it is that, but they have
But-
both been hearing about,
they are
mine
hearing
or
us.
thoughts.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so we know we need to be a
We're,
little bit
we're
softer.
in an open area, and normally you're
Yeah.
behind glass or something, so that might be
Exactly. So
that might be a bit different.
He said it's all okay. He actually enjoyed the experience. That's what he said. He said,
Well,
no, it's really cool because there's guys talking about me because usually it's not happening.
yeah, that's
So,
cool.
It's a
Yeah.
different dimension for him, and he's enjoying it. So that's his state of mind right
Yeah.
now, and I think that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
If you
Yeah.
get pretty far,
Yeah.
and there's people who's gonna complain, he says, "Oh man, I
Yeah.
love it."
Yeah, and I think that's the way you need to think about it because it's different on the TV table, and it is kind of you're always gonna hear something in Goes when you're from the spot you guys are sitting, or especially when you're listening to what you guys are saying. So, but I can talk. He can't hear me.
Oh, I think you.
know what you said,
I
but
think you was trying to clip the
th-
6
there-
ball.
there is a lot of a lot of stuff happening right now. But if you want, you can say it again. I missed it. I'm sorry, Pascal. Sometimes,
no
sometimes
problem.
it's tough because of the distance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to talk like this. The players are really close, and Pascal is very far away. And do you cut this,
I
Pascal?
think he's gonna try to cut this.
Do you like to cut this?
Yeah, especially when I don't know if the cloth is really slippery. Oh wow!
This one, it's not like it was going to be the easiest cut, especially with the positional play. So let's see. Look at.
So
look at
I
this. Like,
would have, like thrown it in a little bit.
I
yes,
wanted
but
it.
then, yes, but then
free.
still, it was really thin. So
I
you
think
go up
I
and
think
down.
he can
Same
play
speed.
safety behind the 6 now.
Yeah, I might have liked the safety.
Yeah. Well, it's perfect ball.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah.
Well, this is,
Yeah, he makes
this
it
is
look
looking
easy.
really, really good.
Yeah.
And Kenny is gonna do something special to have a chance of winning, I feel. Well, that's a good start.
Yeah, well, actually, Kenny hit that pretty good. The best thing about it, I'm not saying it was maybe the best way to kick at the ball, but the speed was, pretty nice because he was kicking it towards a lot of balls. So, yeah, you need some credits for that. He hit
Yeah.
it pretty well, nicer than a lot of results would have been.
True.
So has to watch out with this shot to not, if you if you shoot the 3 ball into the 10 ball, then maybe if you shoot it too soft, you're gonna foul because
Ooh, we fouled it.
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit of a risk, and actually, I think from here, the nerds.
So let's see
Yeah,
how straight
you know-
Kenny thinks. If he can
Well, the
run
thing is,
out
Yeah.
here.
I have known him for quite a years.
He has
and
to run out here, but
especially at the end of the sets, it's like finishing some, like winning stuff, is still pretty new because usually he wouldn't really get that far. So it's also a little bit new for him. So let's see what yeah. what it brings. Maybe if I was down 6-2, I would say, I'm down so much. But
Yeah,
just
let's
relax.
go. Let's go.
Just
Yeah.
relax and just go, because if you lose 8-2, okay, and if you lose 8-7, you
True.
still made something
Yeah.
of it. So
Yeah, well, and better lose while you were shooting than lose while you were like defending
Yeah.
a lot and
Yeah.
going
Don't-
down guns blazing.
Don't die ducking.
I think
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's kind of strange because the best do it. World Pool Masters, with Alexander Kazakis.
Yeah.
And afterwards they reviewed it and he said,
Why didn't I bank that shot?
I should have banked it.
Yeah.
He literally just said,
Yeah.
I had a chance to win it. I was down all the way. Why not shoot?
Yeah.
And at that moment he played safe and he lost.
Yeah, because
Unbelievable.
Al-Qaeda made a great, great
that
bank
is
man,
shot.
probably
that-
one of the
that
best shots in
moment.
pool history. I mean, that's crazy, but just saying, like,
Yeah.
that's just the feeling you can have at the moment.
Yeah.
when it's on, when the feeling are so everything is so hot. That's what
True.
happens. And
Well, Kenny ran out, so
Yeah,
6-3 now.
feelings can get really hot as well as here. Like, I don't know if there's any questions or maybe on YouTube or something. I don't know if Pascal can look a
I
little
can
bit
check,
up as well.
On the other table,
You
it's
know, I
6-5.
can imagine there's two guys in the semifinals of the Heineken Open 2021, and most of the people in the Benelux don't even know them. So I can understand that there's some questions, of course.
So on the other table, Mark Bijsterbosch at the table, leading 6-5. So Nick
And-
came from 6-2 back to 6-5, but Mark at the table
This made this run out a little bit more tough.
on the 7 ball, not
Let's see. Whoa, there's a whoa. Boom. Well, this is something we haven't seen for. Let's see the replay because he's made
4 balls.
Yeah. A good follow through.
There you go. 1,
Put some effort in
2,
it. And
3 balls. He made 3 balls.
yeah, he made 3 balls.
Yeah.
And actually, in my opinion, he did not get rewarded. Of course, his cue ball could have been a little bit better. But still, he made 3 balls. So the chances of having position after making 3 balls are okay.
So let's see what he does here.
This was a push out, and yeah, I like the double bank. So banking the 1 down table behind the 5 and the 8.
Wow,
and
the 9
maybe
balls.
getting the cue ball behind the 4. And Mark just missed a crucial 9 ball. He just hung it, and was a tough cut shot.
Yeah.
And he hung the 9 ball, and this makes a different match. 5-6. Yeah, for Mark, and now it might be, if Nick gets out, it's 6-6. So this is real first,
Where's-
and man, he hit that so well.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh, and-
Ooh.
Wow. So guys, maybe it's nice to focus a little bit on the match.
Yeah,
on the-
you're right.
Yeah, well, it's nerve-wracking
Because
stuff.
if people are not watching dual screen, then they're like, okay, so
Yeah,
what are
yeah.
they talking about?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the safety. Yeah, Kenny. I think no, it was Michael that played the safety from where it was, and then Kenny didn't hit the 1 on the resave.
So you think Michael's gonna run out here?
Toughest thing.
7
is,
to 9? It's
no,
not
no. I think the toughest is from the 5 to the 7.
5
Because
to 7.
if you get really nice on the 7, it's not gonna be a big deal. But from the 5, if you get the over angle. So if you get center table on the 5,
Mm-hmm.
you're always going to be really strange in some kind of area that it's
A
going
lot
to
of
be
things
really
can
tough
go
on
wrong.
the,
Yeah.
on the 9. So if you can get a nice angle on
So
the
is he
5,
going up and down, like 4 in the middle and going up and down?
No, I like
Oh,
being
he was
some
straighter
kind of
than I
straight.
thought.
Yeah. So, well, now he might be able to play 2 rails, or
I think 1 rail.
yeah, it depends a little bit on the. Oh, I think he lost his eye a little
So,
bit
but
on the shot.
this is the thing with the position on the 7. You want to be or like
Yeah.
almost straight, or like with a big angle, because the position he is in right now, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
When you
Ooh.
there's a lot of danger in it.
Well, that's a really good call, in my opinion. Like, I like to be with a lot of angle, so if I
Yeah.
know if I make the shot, then
You definitely
although
know you have
know the
position.
cue ball is going to move.
Yeah.
That's what I like a lot, because I play a lot of angles. But some kind of players just like to be a lot of straight, and then on feel try to draw back the ball. That's something, a little bit of preference. But I think
Yeah, but
I
on the
think
pressure
he's-
moment,
I
then
think what
to
is
play
better
on
to
feel is
handle?
different, or
Yeah, what-
difficult.
what is
No,
better
he
to
missed
handle?
it.
That's the question. And
Missed
you
it.
know, this is-
And no position too, so it was probably not the best
Yeah.
shot to play it like that. I don't know.
a little bit more
Well,
patience. I liked a little bit more patience on this.
Yeah, but I liked he attacked on it, because the chances were good that if he made it, that he would
On
have
the-
had
on the-
position.
on the other side, you're 6-3 down. You want to defend a little bit more, and the 6 and the 9 are on the top of the table. So if you can shoot the 6 close to that and get the cue ball around the lower bottom rail, then you have a pretty good safety. And you don't want to force too much because you're down. You don't have to. Don't have to force too much, because whenever you're down, doesn't mean that you have to attack more. No, it means that your choices have to be definitely right.
So
In my
7-3.
opinion.
He's on the hill.
Yeah.
On the hill, and he looks pretty good doing it.
You know what it is? This weekend, well, yesterday I did the tournament management. I was the guy, behind the laptop, and Michael was pretty relaxed yesterday. The only thing he was trying to do yesterday was just the winning a group and winning, and that's it, and just doing his thing. And I've seen him in different ways in the past, stressing about money and stuff, and now he was just only busy about just doing his thing, and now I think it might show.
Yeah, well, he's doing very good. He's on the
So-
hill. He's about to be the first finalist.
Well, he might be faster because the other table is 6-6.
Yeah.
So that's wow. So let's see if he's doing it a break.
Wow.
So
Wow,
another
this- Whoa.
What a break.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at
Let's
this.
see the replay. Oh my god.
And position.
This is so
Wow.
good.
He
This
means
is-
business. Listen, if he breaks like
Yeah,
this, he
he was-
he can win the whole thing.
But this is what I'm saying. He was breaking too soft, and now he's putting more, like a lot more in it, and this is crazy. He made 3 balls, shape
so
on the
this
one,
could be it. This could
Thi-
be it.
but this
So
could also
on the
not be it.
background, I did some a check with the Fargo rate. I think a lot of people watching are
Oh, man.
familiar with the Fargo rate. It's a rating system to see what your level of playing is, to determine some handicaps maybe, or to see what kind of level you are. And it's not like it's over a long period of time, so it's sometimes for people who like Nick Vandenberg, who didn't play a lot, it's kind of He has like a really high Fargo rate, but he actually isn't playing a lot, so that's a little bit the downside of it. But for now, like Michael is on a Fargo rate of 665, which is pretty high, like pretty high.
But how do you get that Fargo rate? Where do you get it from?
Internet.
From the internet.
Really? I didn't know we
There's
were
a
working.
there's a website you can look everybody up.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I can do you as well. I see.
I think
But
it's
for
I think
now,
maybe not better for now.
I think it's about
we don't want
400.
to be rude.
Yeah.
To,
Yeah.
No, but for now, like Michael is on 665 and Kenny is 637.
Wow.
So, on paper, or at least from Fargo rate paper, Michael should be the better player.
Okay.
You played a really good shot here.
And by the look of it, looks like he's gonna win the thing,
Yeah.
or at least the semi-final.
Whoa, your expectations are he's gonna win the thing. Boom.
So, and
Excuse me,
IJsbrand
guys.
Bergis is 665.
How about that? 665.
He's
You're
in
the
the
same
commentator
level
booth,
as Michael Sagar, who is in the semi-final, and maybe now in the final. It could have been you, Ice.
Maybe next time. There's always next time.
one second, because this is a big
There's
deal.
always next time.
Oh wow!
Well done, Michael.
That's
Oh,
a great achievement. You
and
see,
it means a lot to him. Great. Well done.
You can
Well done.
just see,
Well done, Michael.
He
Yeah,
knows
great
it.
shooting. Yeah.
So let's have him in the booth.
Yeah.
Just
2 minutes. He wants 2 minutes.
he
Yeah.
wants just 2 minutes. We'll
Yeah,
have him just a little
course.
small talk in the booth, and then.
He's one happy camper.
But maybe we can have the other table in the. Let's see.
Yeah, because
the
Nick
score,
Nick is leading there
6-6.
7-6.
Okay, so we have the other table.
Or
Of course, the
6-6?
score is not right. at the
6-2
bottom
achter,
of the
ja.
screen.
Nu 6-6 of 7-6? Ja, ze hebben hem niet ingevuld.
So it's 7-6 for Nick
Yeah, it's-
Vandenberg. I've heard.
Ja.
So this is.
Nou,
yeah,
dat kan ik net zo goed
huge
doorhalen.
match, of course.
Oh, this is some exciting stuff.
Yeah, so now we've got the scores with Nick Vandenberg and Mark Bijselbosch.
So, but is it 6-6, or did they forget to put on the 7?
Well, we have one. Yeah, we have Pascal asking if it's 7-6-6-6. I've heard that Nick is 7-6 up, but yeah, from the people here, the tablet is not working at the moment. So, but on the other side, we have, a surprise in the booth, because we have Michael. We have a player, and he's in the final of the Heineken Open. He's here in the booth. So welcome to
Congratulations, Michael.
Michael Sagar.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, man, how does it feel, man?
Yeah, not bad.
I
Good.
mean, not bad. I
Yeah.
know it feels a lot more than you're saying right now.
Yeah, my heart's going a bit quick, but yeah, it's it's a good feeling.
I've seen you 2 days playing now, and I've seen spectacular stuff from you, and I'm quite surprised. Not to being rude, but
No, and
you're not the one that's
No, I know,
finishing
exactly.
really far in the last Open tournament. So what have you done different in this tournament?
Well, I'm playing with a new cue. This is the second time I'm playing with the cue.
And
It's a
what
mesh
kind of
cue.
cue is it?
It's a mesh cue.
It's a mesh cue.
Oh wow, this is dirty. This is so dirty.
This is really dirty.
You
exactly.
have no shame. This guy, Tim
Is he
has no
sponsored?
shame. Yeah, he's.
Yeah. So and what does it mean to you that you're now in the final of the Heineken Open in Goes? Because you've been playing tournaments for the last 10 years.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
quit, like 2 years. You had a little sabbatical. But now you're back and
What it is I want to enjoy pool, and sometimes I get frustrated because I know I can play good, but it don't always come out. And like I said, I got a new cue. Been practicing last month and a half. I got a good result 2 weeks ago in Tilburg.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
I should have got to semi-final.
Yeah,
but
but
I short
should've,
on a 10.
could've,
Yeah, should have, could have, would have, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, I know I'm just playing free. I mean, my goal was to get to the last 16. I got it, and then 2 hill matches later, I'm in final.
So
So,
I
yeah.
think Pascal and me the
Hi,
biggest.
Michael.
Yeah, Pascal
Pascal.
is there as well.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, man.
So I think that the biggest thing we're asking is, what did you change from now and let's take 4 years ago? What is the difference with the now Michael? Not only the cue, you know this. So what is the thing you changed the most?
I don't know. Just enjoying pool. I mean, I put a lot of pressure on myself because, like I said, I know I can play good, but sometimes I have too much pressure on me, and I don't know. I'm just playing free. And,
Yeah, a little
just-
bit.
It kind of
little bit
for
more
us.
confidence,
For
Yeah.
us, because you know we obviously we know you for a long time. We
Yeah.
played like way back,
yeah.
and it looked at least that you at some moments that are really critical.
Yeah.
You tend to take a little bit more time than you did
Yeah,
like
exactly.
4 or 5
exactly.
years ago, or at least that felt that way for us.
Yeah, you are. Normally, I wouldn't run the table like a madman, but now I'm just taking a little bit more time, watching the big boys, how they operate around the table, especially the guy that's playing now in the semi-final, Nick, is an example how to really play the game, and just take time and
Yeah.
have a drink, eat well,
Have a little bit of fun and just
eat a bit
enjoying
candy
the
in between
tournament.
just to get the sugars up, and
Yeah.
just play.
I done the tournament leading yesterday, and he was all just really chill and really cool, and
exactly.
just never hesitated to take a little. Oh man, I need 3 hours. Oh man, it's all good, you know, and really.
Yeah, that's the way
relax as
to
well.
approach it. Definitely. You
Yeah.
know, it's a long. When you play pool tournaments, like for the people who never play tournaments, it's like a lot of the day is waiting and waiting, and then you have to be relaxed. You know.
Exactly.
Well, thanks, Michael.
Yeah.
Of course. Cool to have you in the booth. Good
No
luck in the
problem.
final.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
And
Cheers, mate.
good
yeah,
luck.
Michael,
Thanks.
all the best in the final. We'll
Yeah.
be
Thanks,
cheering
Pascal.
on you, and we'll be waiting
be
for
watching
some
you.
fireworks, man.
Thanks, mate. I'll
Good luck.
try my best. Thank you.
Okay, guys. So
Nee, prima. Nee, prima joh.
they had it.
Ga maar lekker even een biertje halen. Ja, dat is nog beter. Okay, so
So
we
we
still have
are
a
on a
heel situation,
Oh man. So
and
Tim,
we have
give me
Jimmy
your
Warren.
predictions. Jimmy, Tim, give me your predictions. What are you guys thinking? Who is gonna be the
Oh,
other
man.
finalist?
Well, the favorite, of course, from here is Nick with his break. But Mark has been breaking so well, and Nick has not been having the best break of the day. So from here, I am calling.
I think one of his previous break was really controlled.
Yeah, but
So let's
I'm
see how the
calling
cue all
Mark.
reacts.
8-7, but it's so close.
Yeah, well, it is a coin flip. And Nick himself said before the match, he felt like it was like 55-45 in favor of Mark.
He puts a little more draw on the
And
ball.
Oh, and the
Yeah,
two
so-
ball just falls. So is he gonna stick it behind roll it behind the tree ball?
Let's see a replay of the break again, because he missed a 6 ball in the side, and the 2 ball just barely went in. So yeah.
So what you're doing here, Tim? Are you
Well,
rolling behind the
yeah.
tree, or are you gonna try to create more distance?
No. This is I like this the most.
Yeah.
Your hill, and also the kicking line from the short rail from the long rail is also hampered by the 6 and the 5 ball. So this is
So
this looks
big
really
shot
easy.
now for
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, it looks really easy, but in the end, it's a really effective safety shot in my eyes. And this is one. it's a really good one actually, because
Yeah, and
I'm
it's the
also
out, yeah.
looking at results. I might, because the thing is, if you go from the short top rail, you might have more results, but it's tougher to hit the one.
I think I would play like towards just a little bit
Play-
left of
play
the
deliberate
third
fall?
diamond.
It looks like he was looking at a deliberate fall, but now don't tie the 3 and the 1 up.
It's not
And
enough.
This is no good.
No, especially because the tree is next to the 1.
Yeah, well, I would have never taken a deliberate fall on a ball pushing to the ball that he's gonna get ball in hand on. That's a little bit strange, because you cannot block everything with ball in hand.
I think that's why he was looking at the 8, maybe playing the 8 towards the 6.
And still, I think he played it a little bit too fast, maybe. Didn't really take... This was a winning or losing shot, so the best shot was gonna win from here, and from here...
I think he could have hit it. You know, there were some, especially with his kicking skills.
Yeah, well, he is...
There was like a good
feeling-
50-50 chance of hitting it, and then, you can always get a little bit lucky.
Yeah, well, I like him to kick from the top short rail and going like a little bit of Jason Shaw trick shot in Bucharest. I don't know if people have seen that, but they go to the top short rail, and then with low right they would curve back. But this is a shot that Mark knows, and I know he can play it, so I expected him to do that, and now he played a deliberate fall, so it's a little bit strange. Nick overran a little bit. Of course, this is also a little bit bigger match for Nick. Maybe the closest match of the day for Nick as well.
Yeah,
so
and the most
now
one of the most important so far.
and for his feeling, the most important as well. So there is some touchy stuff going on.
So and he's also want to stun run the shot, which makes it also a little bit more difficult, a little bit harder. No, he's like really good with this shot, but never easy. So just cross above the.
Now he's looking to play beneath the 7.
Yeah, I know he
For the
likes those shots to spin it in and to draw it, but like somewhere where he is right now, that would have been also
Actually, what
would be a good place.
Yeah, leave yourself high. I like to leave myself high. Top left, just slow roll it in. Top pocket speed, so you cannot miss the 6 ball. And then the cue ball is not around the side pocket on the right, but a diamond off. Maybe he's playing a little bit too reals, but not too much. Oh, whoa. Did you see his body movement?
Yeah.
And
that's something that you normally see when Nick is tied up a little.
Yeah, so we know he's feeling it because his body did move. And he knows Mark is still in play, and It's not like Mark is the guy like, oh man, I've never seen this guy. No, they have played. So
Yeah.
there is some nerve between these two. Oof. You see
Oh
this?
wow! Again, yeah.
Oh, and he just joked about it. Like he said, "Oh man."
Oh, wow,
said-
that's great. That's
He's-
awesome.
He said, "Stroke it, stroke it."
Oh
bro,
man, I love
So
that.
he-
I
he's feel-
love that.
Yeah, but on the other side, he knows the heat is there, and a lot of people don't want to feel the heat, and he does.
Prime
So
position.
now
now.
he stroked it.
Yeah.
Now he stroked it.
Yeah, because he knows what to do. But once in a while, you know. Yeah, this is.
He's home.
Not
no,
yet. He has
Not
to play
yet.
the final.
Yeah,
But the final is his home.
but this is a great comeback. I think he was 6-3,
6-2,
four
I think.
down,
6-2,
maybe
6,
6-2.
yeah.
So this is also a huge comeback. So yeah, well, I mean, big congratulations to Nick. Big fight, big heart as always. So this is huge, and we have a on the one side we have a pretty surprising finalist. On the other side, we don't. The defending champion, and this is
So- So Tim,
yeah.
from like a top player point of view, Michael is coming in, like the big underdog. So he will be like super happy he's in the final, and he's gonna be like super okay with with losing, kinda, if you know what I mean. Like he's the underdog, but for Nick, it's on another level, like difficult, because like a lot of people will expect him to win. So is there, that's gonna play a part, I feel, or at least it can play a part.
Well, the thing is that of course, if people are trying to bet on this, there's a big favorite. There's no way you can go around it. The only thing I know, and because I know Michael a little bit more personal, is that it's a guy that, especially now, like I said, he's trying to take pool a little bit more fun, but especially within in the past, he was always chasing the dream. So he was always trying to be the best he could. So for him to be in the final now, like, he's only enjoying it as much as he does. And he's not only looking at Nick Vandenberg, because he feels like, I'm in the final already. There's so many good players here,
Yeah.
Why not? That's how he looked at it, in my point of view. But of course, nerves will be there. Probably we will. Well, let me expect that in the beginning of the match there might be some early signs. So if his game strategy would be right in the beginning, a little bit more defense, just not the best defensive shots, but just making sure not to leave too much for Nick. And then when he feels comfortable, then he needs to go and play his own game. That's, in my opinion, for Michael, the best way to go. Hey, joh, voorzichtig man. Nick Vandenberg just slapped my shoulder, so I'm just gonna
and
be
he
here
has
for the
arm.
next 2
He-
months. It's okay. Yeah, he's taking out the competition. I've heard this. Yeah, so I know he's trying to do this for a while, so it's okay. And now he's smiling. Yeah, sure he does. Yeah. let's have a little break, I guess. Michael is just gonna go to the bathroom, and we're all just gonna be settled,
Open
check
2021.
clean, and we're gonna be back really shortly. I think just a couple minutes.
Race naar de 8.
Ik miste hem.
Eerste plek €1200. Plus hotelovernachting volgend jaar. Plus opnieuw een direct entry voor het toernooi van volgend jaar. En de nummer 2 die pakt €800. Succes! Mika gaat nog niet naar huis. Nick heeft al 2 keer deze beker gewonnen. Zou hij opgaan voor zijn derde of zegt Michael, het is genoeg?
Genoeg!
Nick.
Genoeg!
Nick, Michael, mogen wij een fotootje maken?
Oh, jawel.
Tenminste mag Kim een foto maken.
Met z'n tweeën tegelijk.
Ja. Een beetje het licht, dus je moet een beetje hierin staan.
Ja, als je hier een beetje bij... Veel schaduw in je hier.
Is dit coronaproof zo?
Eigenlijk niet.
Doe zo. Doe zo.
Wacht even, sporten mag wel, toch?
Nee, ja, ik heb de koning vandaag gezien bij Verstappen.
Ja, maar ja, die had wel een ruststand op, hè? Maar hij heeft één zak te doen.
gaat iets te ver.
De winnaar of de allebei? Nee, ja, ja.
Mannen, succes!
Ja, dat wel.
Uitputtingsslag.
Ja, ik heb gisteren de hele dag hier ook staan. Dus.
Ja.
Goed, net genoeg energie voor vandaag.
Thanks man. We gaan zitten pakken hem aan. Ja, ik weet het eigenlijk nog niet. Hier denk ik.
Zag
Well, this is it, the final. Nick Vandenberg versus Michael Sagar. Originally from the UK, but living in the Netherlands for quite a while now.
Yes. Well, it was funny to hear him speak English because his Dutch is actually pretty good. So you wouldn't say he is British, but when he starts to talk English, you definitely know he's British.
Yeah, it's a great break. I saw him breaking in the previous match.
Yeah.
It was so dead on every time. And again, a bit of a tough shot to start with, but for the rest, it seems...
But not undoable.
Yeah, should
it's pretty straightforward combination.
It's all about position on the one. Yeah, perfect.
So playing again for position for a combination, and after that then maybe the challenge would be 2-5 because you never know.
You don't never
exactly
know.
You don't never know. You never know how the position on the 2-ball is gonna be.
Yeah. No, like if you just play high ball on this one, not too hard, you play the 1-ball towards the. I thought the cue ball towards the.
He played
it
short.
Yeah, but this is better.
That's a pretty good shot.
I think he played it real first.
Yeah. It's clever. Or at least, well, I'm not sure I like it. Actually, I mean, it worked out great, but
it's okay.
Yeah, well, okay-ish needs to or go up and down with jacked up, or kiss maybe the 10 or the 6. I think you will hit like one of those balls, right?
Yeah. He's not afraid of kissing the ball.
And he's controlling the cue ball with it. So yeah, his putting is really good.
Jimmy was holding his breath. Wow.
Yeah. Looks like he's gonna draw first blood.
Yeah, and he set the tone.
Yeah.
Wow, what an upset that will be. Michael Sagar beating Nick Vandenberg in the final.
Yeah.
He's
Early
playing really
days
well.
still, of course, but you know, he looked good. He did good. He got a chance, and he took the moment to break and run. So couldn't do any better.
Let's see Nick's reply. I wonder, because he was breaking in later stages of the match against Mark. He was also breaking a little bit harder than he was before. I wonder if he will do that again on this table. Because in his match against Jan, he wasn't actually breaking that hard. Let's see. He looks to be putting some mustard on this one. Well,
good reply. If you look at the break,
this looks solid.
Definitely.
So maybe the 8 is laying a little tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the 8 is gonna be the hard part, especially if you look at where the 6 is at.
Yeah, he'll probably try and get above the 8.
Yeah, but needs to travel a lot from the 6 then, so
yeah, and I don't
it's not,
like that.
not really easy.
If you have to play the 8 along the long rail, I don't like the points of the middle pocket coming into play.
No, well, there's a big difference, of course, if it's frozen or not, and you know it looks frozen. It looks frozen from where I'm sitting. That's, you know, looking at the screen.
No, I don't think it's frozen.
That makes it a little bit easier.
Could also choose to come underneath it. But the margins for that shot are really slim.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's no easy line towards it. You have to get kind of straight on the 6 and then draw like super precise.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not what he's playing for.
So is he going inside or outside? So going one rail or up and down, or going to the longs? Oh, he's even going lefty.
So he's
yeah,
playing
he's going
inside.
3 rails.
Well, it shows that he's more comfortable with the tables. Oh, but
this is not nice. This is, you know, I'd rather be like with a super big angle than like this maybe. But, you know, my stroke isn't straight, so that's the big difference, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't easy.
No.
Even for Nick.
So big chance for Michael here.
Yeah, to go 2-0 up and breaking.
It's a dream start for him, of course. He was saying earlier that he was gonna try to look at it as just a regular old weekly house tournament. So to try and not to feel too much pressure.
Nick said that.
Michael said that.
Oh, Michael.
Because yeah, he also said that Nick is someone he really admires.
Well,
so
this is a good start for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is with Nick, and I'm really curious about how he will approach this, but he sometimes can like get himself into a sort of artificial flow, if you know what I mean. You know, like he is gonna play, you know, faster and force a kind of flow. And I've seen him do that actually a lot of times. And you know,
It's a bad wreck.
oh wow,
Ja, nee, is hij fout. Oei, oei, oei.
Did he wreck himself?
Yeah.
Nee, je moet het gaan, Wat een drama dan. Hij speelt dit erop.
Wow, that's really surprising.
well, would be a great run out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work to be done. But Nick is a phenomenal straight pool player, so I mean, if anybody can do it, it's him. But yeah, I think we're gonna see a safety here at some point.
Just for the viewers who just tune in from the United States on Florian Kohler's page, this is the final of the Heineken Open here in Sportpub Goes in the Netherlands. And we've got the great lineup. It's Nick Vandenberg playing Michael Sagar. And Nick is training 2 Rex. It's a race to 8, 10-ball alternate break. And this is for the win.
1,200 euros, right?
Yeah, it's also for Nick to make his repeat. He's the title defender of last year. Let's see if he can pull this out of the fire, as Michael is really playing really strong.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been playing really strong lately. And he's feeling good. Michael is. He's
Wouldn't
playing.
be surprised if he took on the bank shot here. It's laying perfect.
Yeah.
If you're watching through Facebook, don't forget to share the stream for us.
Yeah, he's looking to play the bank. I like that. Just don't do anything different just because you're playing a big name. Oh, Nick can cut this, I think. Well,
Yeah.
although looking at the stream, it looks like it cuts, but from here, look at the table. Easy.
Yeah, it's a saying, right? To practice like you're playing a big final and play a big final like you're practicing.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Nick's third time to win?
In a row or like total?
I think total maybe.
Oh, I played that.
I saw a comment from Sportpub Goes in the YouTube chat saying, "Will Nick get his
Go for his third title? Yeah.
So he won it last year, but I think he didn't win it
2 years ago, or 3 years ago.
But
So last year it wasn't played.
Last year it wasn't played, but last time
he
he
was
won.
played.
Oh, he's. Oh, wow.
I like the shot Nick played on the 5 to clear up the problem there. It's a really clever shot. But now he's in a little bit of trouble. He can cut this in, I think.
Well, he actually overcut it and opened up.
Yeah, but
Michael will
eight
be
is in a difficult
will be
position.
drawing. Need to watch out to not snooker behind the 9.
Yeah.
Because he will be in that line. Unless he feels like he can, you know, just roll it in, and I don't know if the 8 is available, if the 10 is in the way, but looks like that's possible.
Yeah.
Referee?
No, this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, accepted the longer 9 ball. Well, you know, I like that actually.
Yeah, it shows he's trusting his spotting capabilities, which he has. Oh, but this. Keep your head still. Yeah. So.
Well, this is looking really good for Michael.
Yeah, couldn't wish for a much better start like this.
But on the other hand, you know, Mark Bijsterbos was also had a big lead against Nick.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So if there's someone you can't write off till the end, it isn't over till the fat lady sings.
Till Pascal starts to sing.
Yeah, that's the same.
Except.
Yeah, the corona didn't do me any good, people.
Well, it's okay. Oh.
Oh.
I think he would have loved to have that stayed up.
Well, I don't know, because it would have been. There aren't many places which he can pot the 2 from. Well, maybe otherwise he maybe could have go below the 2 and shoot the 2 into the 7 and clearing that problem. But now he can at least pot, but I think he can't open the 3 because of the 8.
He's looking at opening it with the 8. So carrying, it's really ambitious.
Yeah, carrying it into the 8 and banking the 8 into the 7.
But that's what I'm talking about. The shot he played in the last rack, he played a similar shot.
Okay.
And he's good at these types. He sees these kinds of shots. And also,
I think the double kiss is comes in play.
It's pretty thin.
You know, on the 8.
Yeah, I see what you mean. He tried that shot though.
Is this 3-7 on?
I don't think so. Yeah, but he was counting on at least having a look at the 3. Now for the safety, try to cut it. I like cutting it, going long rail. Or maybe you can even do a little bit more with a cue ball. Yeah, like that.
I see a comment from Matthijs Waier saying he actually needs to go to bed. I think he cannot stop watching.
Michael's jumping at this.
What? Yeah. What are you playing for?
I never know with this guy. Honestly, I've seen him play brilliant shots where I had no clue what he was going to do. Is he? I think he called that pocket.
No. Really?
I think he did, yeah. I don't think he tried the caramel, but...
Thought I could see it in the replay, but I don't.
Yeah. Well, you'd expect Nick to get his first point on the board here.
Now with 3 in that position. It's well played. Coming into the 6th in the angle.
Yeah, a lot of players would try to hold that shot, stay on the line. But this is, I think, the positive way to play it. This,
Still okay.
Nick is struggling a little bit. Hasn't got the speed down. I wonder, maybe it's just fatigue after a long day of play.
Okay, guys. Sorry.
Toilet break?
No, internet went down.
Internet break.
Yeah, internet break. Yeah, the internet needed to go to the toilet.
Is this your missus' way of telling you it's time to go to bed? Or?
Yeah. Well, I hope not. So Nick on the board, opening his account in the final of the Heineken Open at Sportpub Goes. What goes around, comes around. Sorry, I'm enjoying the beverage of the sponsor of the tournament.
There you go.
We need to drop some on the way home at your doorstep.
Yeah. I still need to. Maybe I'm walking home tonight.
So, I think
So what I'm actually super curious of is if Nick is gonna, put pressure on Michael, how he will respond, because, he's doing well until now. But how about if it gets 6-6 or 5-5?
Mm-hmm. Was Michael already breaking with Open the Bridge as well?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was just looking at Nick's break and then copying it.
Yeah, well, maybe he did that, but like in the beginning of the tournament already.
Mm. He calls the one. Wow,
what a shot! That's
sick.
You gotta have a lot of confidence to play that shot that way.
Look, the speed. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. What a shot!
He ain't joking.
So what do you play here, Pascal?
Well, I think, the 7 is hard. I would try to play for the corner, just like he did, and try to somehow. I think if he played topspin, he just can miss the 7 and still get like maybe a big angle, but can go up and down.
He's punching.
Yeah, he's pounding it. That was a little bit jabby.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, but look.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of luck there.
But you can't give this back. That's not a possibility.
You
well, he can. Great minds.
I don't think the combination is that hard. But can he get on it?
What about potting the 4 ball and opening it up? The 5 and the 9.
Oh yeah, that's also.
That's what he did. And then play the combination.
I mean, making the combination a little harder and then make it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, you're Nick Vandenberg or you're Nick Vandenberg.
He's making it the challenge.
Yeah, so it's a big angle. So the cue ball is going to be traveling away from the 5 ball. And the 5 ball is going to stay on that rail. Or
Yeah, how about just, you know, play it into the 9 and just maybe try to get covered behind the 10. He played that positive. He played that, you know, and this is the thing I think you need to do against, you know, Michael. He needs to show that he's a, you know, a force.
Yeah. Not sure about this shot though.
A little bit of itch. Yeah. I think he's gonna just stun it and accept for a little bit of a harder 8 ball. He's looking at the cut and going up and down, or at least he was pointing the spot on the lower short rail.
Can he avoid that?
So he's gonna do a lot of things for a better position.
Oh, that worked out nicely.
It did, but I kinda felt like the position he would get when he played the stun shot wasn't like super hard.
No, but I think he didn't want to do that much with potting the 8 because he had to put some side spin
position on the 10.
Yeah.
And I think the cut shot was automatic position.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about base, and you know the cue ball is going to get where you need it to get.
So if I was Michael at this moment, which I am not because I don't know how a final looks like, but I would think like going 3-0 up, thinking like, okay, so this is, you know, I'm doing good. This is doable, you know, feeling good. And this is the moment when Nick does something like this, when you start to think like, okay, maybe I was, you know, imagining things. And it's hard to, you know, I played Nick a few times and he can play like normal in the beginning, and you're thinking like, okay, you know, he's only a man, he's a person, he's not a robot, but then he goes into gear, you know, and that's then he can be really, really terrifying.
Well,
but you know, Michael is playing, you know, good enough. If Nick makes a few mistakes, then
a few dry breaks.
He needs to take full advantage of any mistake or chance he gets.
And the trouble here is though, can you push out, or do you have to go for the kick?
Yeah, well, maybe you can push the 5 ball, or maybe you can push the 8 ball towards the 5 and 6, maybe. You know, to create a little bit of.
Yeah.
Create a problem. Or maybe leave
a
jump shot.
Yeah, As IJsbrand just pointed out, maybe try to stun the 8 towards the 5 and the 7, creating a little bit of a problem there, and leaving the cue ball there so Nick has the jump shot.
Yeah.
But if you leave the jump shot and create a problem, you're gonna get it back, I think.
This is too easy.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's a jump.
It's a long jump
with the Go Customs jump cue that Nick has.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a hanger.
Yeah, now it's easy. You know, with any other jump cue. Or isn't Goran sponsoring this event?
No.
No, then it's a super hard shot. Well, you know, good decision after all. It was a tempter.
Wow.
You see the spin? It went to the right. The cue
Yeah,
ball after hitting potting the ball.
I actually think Nick kind of natural put a little bit left hand spin on it to, you know, play position with the top spin he put on, and because of that it deflected a little bit to a straight shot. That's what happened, I think.
It's a good analysis.
So Michael's gonna be looking to really add the pressure here. Yeah, I don't foresee any difficulties really. Just a question of maintaining composure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although this is a little funny.
No, it's okay.
Oh, no,
just
draw a little. Does he have extension?
Yeah.
Or no. He has to play
draw
with
it
the
a
rest.
little bit and then go a little bit up to play the 7 in the corner. No value in playing position for the middle pocket.
Don't land straight.
Nice. Just about okay.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay, so now he maybe is going to play for the middle pocket.
Yeah, a lot of right hand spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
It's too far.
I'm not sure if it was the correct way to play that shot, because to play it in the corner is pretty easy as well. You don't have to do a lot with the cue ball.
Yeah, and you
can't
can
really
always have position on the 8 ball. And now, you know, he's okay, but if the angle was bigger, then it would have been unnecessary hard.
Yeah, yeah. Then he would have had
play
to travel
position.
a little bit with the cue ball,
But he's moving
Sliding
the
it
cue
in.
ball really effortless. So
yeah.
If you ask Tim, that's because of his mass cue. And probably if you ask Jimmy, he will probably say the same. So.
So if you ask me, then I would say with the Predator cue, he would have played the shot even better.
Okay, we need to switch up.
Yeah. So, but what are you guys saying? Because I also play with mass, and you know I never play those good shots.
You have an older model or not?
Oh, that's right. You need to like refresh like every year, right?
Yeah, you need to upgrade.
Yeah, and you need, if you really want to play good, you need like the limited edition Exceed models, right? Like I see.
IJsbrand is wondering why you're still up. Because normally you're in bed like 10 o'clock, 10 p.m.
Yeah, well, it's actually I recorded this this afternoon. You're looking at a recording right now. I'm sleeping.
He recorded this up front.
Is it dry?
Yeah.
So the break is letting Michael down a little bit at the moment.
Well, I think Michael is gonna see a lot of 5-ball in a few moments.
I'm not sure. I think I get the sense that Nick likes to attack.
Or is he tempted for the
No,
bank
no,
shot because
no,
the
you're
bank
right.
shot isn't super hard? Yeah, that's a lot of 5-ball.
That's a lot of 5-ball.
And that's a lot of other balls in the way.
I think he has the 2 rail.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
That's what he's
around the
looking
9.
at. If you hit the right side of the 1 ball, it's gonna travel to the opposite long rail. Cue ball is gonna travel downwards, and you are likely to leave your opponent with a tough shot, maybe even a snooker.
Yeah, again, because of all the balls below the 1 ball, if you hit it too thick, you have you have the chance of making a foul, not hitting a rail.
True.
So I kind of feel like with those shots, it's maybe better to hit it a little bit harder, maybe get a little bit lucky. But if you're going for the thin cut, and you know that's probably the best chance for a resave, but it doesn't turn out well.
Yeah, I actually, this wasn't what he was intending. But that might have been even a better way to get the safety. Play it thin and try to get the 1 ball on the right long rail. Because then you ensure that you won't have the foul. But it's a more difficult shot though.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
But 3.
Shoot the 2 into the
Look like a
corner.
9,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the
And
right
he's
way.
looking to play the 3 in the same corner, but maybe can't he hold the cue ball to play the 3 ball in the left upper corner?
He could, but then I'm not sure. I think the margin is a little bit bigger if you play it in the corner, in the lower corner.
Great shot.
Well, if you can play it like that.
Yeah, nicely done. One more good shot, and the rack is wide open.
It's just okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Living on the edge.
Living on the edge. Tempting fate.
I say the rack is wide open. After
7
the
and
shot,
8.
But the 7 and 8 are tricky. What do you do with the 7, Jimmy? If you're Nick, you try to hit the 8 ball and then.
Actually, I'm not so sure what you can do with this. Yeah, okay, it goes in the middle pocket, but
yeah.
Yeah, well,
not
I
easy.
think going a little bit to the left side of the middle of the table and then go 1 rail, or kind of maybe 2, like up and down to the 7 in the left middle pocket. Yeah. Well, now the angle is maybe a little bit on the small side, but
No, it should be fine. Yeah, I think.
he has to hit it a little bit harder now. So
yeah. Watch out. Oh, that's perfect.
Good shot.
Going up and down.
Like I said, the rack was wide open.
Roadmap. Nick likes the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, this is okay, of course. Like Tim said, better high than low. But would have liked to be a little bit straighter.
Yeah. Don't really see him miss those types of shots. I mean, it happens, of course, but
Not today. Not in this match. So
not
far.
in this match so far.
Yeah.
He only does it when people are not watching.
Are we having a replay of him racking?
Yeah.
Nick Vandenberg special rack technique.
Yeah. I'll make a slow motion of it.
Yeah, and now he's thinking, am I doing the best thing with the break? Do I need to change something? I think he broke pretty good, right, last time?
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing the same thing. Just hitting it full, hitting it hard. Then didn't hit it as full as he would like to. And got really fortunate. Wow.
But I think for Nick, it's better to, to have a little bit more tactical racks. He will be a little bit in a little bit advantage over Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. And we saw Michael's potting capabilities. But tactically, he sometimes loses the cue ball a little bit, which of course is in a tactical game, it's your death sentence. Does that one
if
ball
if
go?
if I were him, then I would have maybe liked to open it up with the push out. Leave another jump shot.
So Michael's gonna come back to the table. Yeah, so just jump it, make the ball. Can maybe, but how do you open the 5?
Wow.
Oh.
That's a cue ball going. That's a cue ball going.
Oh wow, he is showing some nice pull though. This is good to watch.
He doesn't have much of an angle, so.
Well, he deserves to not scratch.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But still, the question remains: is what do you do with the 5?
I try to get below it. One rail from the 4, and then play the safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best shot.
I think that's what he is looking at.
Yeah.
But first, I would shoot like the 10-foot shot.
At least there's not a lot he has to do with the cue ball, so it's just making sure to pot the ball. Now it's all about the angle.
Yeah,
here.
the angle on the 4. So
Yeah.
I think he has to
And
play
he's-
this with a little right hand spin.
Yeah, a little bit of inside.
A little bit of a touchy shot, this, because you have to.
Yeah.
You want to hold it, and players tend to not stroke it as well. And
Well, he played this good, I think.
Oh.
Needs a little bit of extra spin.
Like this.
Yeah,
played it
that's
around.
perfect.
But he doesn't want to land too straight.
I think he's just okay. He would have liked to be a little bit closer. I would have preferred to try to play in between the 6 and the 10.
Yeah.
Or in the 5 and the 10. But to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, I agree.
But this is a good shot. Great shot, actually.
Yeah.
I think he removed the one rail escape.
I'm not sure.
Nick caught him in the side. So he has to play with some spin here. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I think he was checking if the pockets were chinned.
Yeah.
And if they are, don't shoot at the part that is shimmed.
Oh, what a
What
shot!
a shot. What a shot.
Oh wow! Replay.
Because I forgot to say that he has to cut it in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
so-
tend to does things like that. When you think you have him totally cornered, then he
He needs to pull
pulls
out another
something
one.
off like that. Yeah.
He's playing, looking to play the 6 off the 8 in the middle.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
probably gone for the safety, but Nick is really in attack mode today.
I kind of feel like he always has that in finals.
Yeah,
I asked him once about when he was in the final and I saw him play like super attacking and freely, and he was like, yeah, you know, it's late, played all day, and just wanna, you know, play good, and just felt good, I guess.
yeah. So is he going for the carom? Potting the 6 ball off the 8 in the side pocket.
Yeah, the
Safety all the way.
maybe it was a little bit of poker, you know, to give a little bit of hope to his opponent to go for a reckless shot.
So he did leave the one real escape though. And we've seen a couple of
Yeah.
good kicks by Michael.
Yeah, and expect him to hit it at least, and you know, maybe even make
2
it.
rails?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I would play this 2 rails, but you know, there is a little bit of danger in the 10 ball if you don't shoot it hard.
Maybe, but it depends. If the 7 goes in the side, I would be tempted to play it one rail. I don't think that's the case. It does go in the corner.
Yeah.
He's playing 2 rails.
Well, are you? You know, this is actually this isn't like super easy.
No, no walk in the park.
If the cloth was a little bit older, then you could hit the 6 really thin with inside and play the 7 ball like in the lower right corner. But I don't know if it's maybe the rails are too slippery for that.
Yeah. It's not what he wanted to do. Just a little bit further and leave himself a cut shot.
Yeah, and maybe he even played for the upper left corner.
You think? Yeah, it's possible.
You're looking at safety.
Because if you play for the corner, then you definitely are not gonna be snookered behind the 9.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's a great shot.
Great shot.
That's a great shot.
A nasty, nasty shot. Evil.
Mm-hmm. It looks so easy.
Yeah, but I mean, there's danger in that shot as well. Because if you misjudge it, you hit the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, or double kiss. There was also was pretty close with the double kiss.
Yeah.
So Michael is he looking at going 2 or 3 rails?
I think 2 rails. Short rail and the long rail.
Yeah.
Similar to what he did on the 6, and now full table length.
Yeah, kind of aim at the at the corner.
Yeah.
And then go a little bit wider.
I think he's gonna get close on this shot.
I also think he's gonna go pretty close to the 9.
Oh, missed it. Yeah, so Nick is taking your advice too hard, Pascal. He's playing the tactical game.
Well, he has, of course, super good touch for those kind of shots.
Yeah.
Also, one of the reasons why he is such a great straight pull player.
It's a little bit of chicken and egg story there. What comes first, the straight pull or the touch?
Yeah.
So this 10 ball for 4-4.
Yeah. This is
Michael
nightmare
calls timeout.
scenario for Michael.
He calls the timeout.
Yeah.
Who?
Michael.
Ah. Okay, guys, this is it. This is it for me.
Okay. No worries.
Because if IJsbrand wants to go home, there's a little bit of red light district below my eyes at the moment. If you know what I mean.
Oh, well, IJsbrand is also...
Yeah. So for the people at home, I'm watching at a sleeping IJsbrand. So the way what he is doing, that's how I feel right now. And I need to. There's someone who needs a bottle. Hij is weer wakker.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
guys.
never went to sleep, you think?
Thanks for listening, watching. Good luck to Michael and Nick in the final, and good luck to you guys. It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Pascal. See you later. Bye,
See you
Pascal.
later. Bye, guys.
Yeah. 4-4. Maybe the people in the chat have some predictions.
Amerikaan.
8-5 Nick.
Ga naar bed, joh.
Hey, normaal doen, hè?
Ja.
Okay, no, but it was the last one. I think it's gonna be 8-5 Nick. Now he made 4-4.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Nothing but love here. You know, Michael is smart to take a time out, I think. Just try to recompose.
Yeah, it's an important stage of the match. 4-4.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't do that much wrong.
No, a lot of good safety play by Nick. Some good shots.
Yeah.
Which gave him the opportunity to make it 4-4.
So, Jimmy, you've been in situations such as this, I'm assuming, where you were up at the beginning of the match and then all of a sudden blink twice and you're all leveled.
Yeah.
What goes through your head at that point?
So many things. I mean, you're trying to compose yourself. Not let it get to you too much. But it's hard to explain what you are actually experiencing.
Yeah.
In terms of anxiety. No.
Yeah.
Excitement.
And anxiety as well, I think. So, Michael, earlier in the match, he had a little bit of a bad rack. So
Yeah.
I think he puts a little extra care in it now.
Yeah.
Trying to create the breaks he had against Kenny in the semifinals.
Yeah, he's just pretty square.
Yeah, it's square, but nothing. The 4-ball.
Yes.
4-ball saves the day.
Look at the cue ball.
Yeah.
But okay, it's better than a dry break. At least now he has the initiative to play a good save or come up with a good shot. But I don't think there's a pot on besides a bank shot.
Yeah, you can't go for the bank here, can he? I mean, the safety is tricky, but you can play a containing shot. But if you've been bested by the tactical game of your opponent, then maybe a containing safety is a bit scary. But the bank is on. But there's a little reward, as far as I can see. He played for it.
Yeah.
And no reward.
No reward. That's a shame.
Yeah, I mean,
playing it so positively and then no reward for him.
I think, yeah, I think there was a little future in that shot.
And he's in a worse position now.
Yeah. looks to be snookered. Kick it one rail. And he's calling in the corner pocket, so he's gonna try hit it thin. And maybe if he misses...
Ooh.
Oh, he made it.
No way.
What a shot.
No way.
Dank u.
Replay. What a shot. It even didn't touch the rail. The
No.
two ball.
And then clean, of course. No, this, yeah, you can cut this in. Cue ball's gonna do some traveling. Or exactly hit the 8th.
What a wreck will this be when
If
he
he
clears
it,
this one?
Rack of the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, Whitey.
Hmm.
That's good.
I think he has a shot.
I think he has a shot. It's tricky though.
Yeah.
It's not the most tricky shot he played this rack, but
Yeah.
it's a tricky shot. So do you play this plain ball, or do you try holding the cue ball with a little bit of inside? He called the bank.
Yeah. Did he call the bank?
I think so. I don't like that.
Oh, I was thinking if you play it plain ball, cut it in the side, the other side pocket comes into play, I think.
Yeah.
Oof, was that?
Yeah. You know how
Oh.
good he plays, and then sometimes you see him play shot like that, just down and shot, boom.
Yeah.
And it's with shots he's not feeling too confident about. So maybe he should have taken just a little bit more time to make up his mind. This was, of course, always a really tricky shot.
Can he hold it?
Yeah.
Saying yes, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, I would have liked to have been straight on the 7. You still expect him to make it. Played it with pace. It's nice. So, Nick is feeling confident, I think.
Yeah. I think it was 4-1 down. 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, 4-1, yeah.
Now 5-4 up.
So what are your predictions?
Yeah, I think Nick has the edge.
Yeah.
It's just, winning this rack. And I saw a little bit of tension in Michael's shot selection and execution.
Yeah. Christoph Rizzoli says 8-7 Nick. That would be nice. Would be a really fitting conclusion to this tournament.
Well, especially Michael has been playing really well in the other matches.
Yeah. But with breaks like these,
if this means that Nick has found the sweet spot,
Yeah.
then it's ominous signs.
Yeah, so he's made 3 balls, everything out in the open. It's a really simple shot. Come past the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Played a 4 in the right hand corner. Oh, he played it with a bit more speed.
Yeah, I think this is the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were thinking about keeping it on the left side?
Yeah.
Oh.
And go past it, but
Okay.
then you have a short, a very slim margin. So this way is a lot better. Also shows you why I'm not playing the finals here.
Well, me neither. We're only commentating on the final.
At least you're a champion at that, Jimmy.
No.
So I think he's gonna try and play 4 rails here. Letting his arm out a little bit. Or still, no, he's drawing.
Yeah. I think Nick is feeling comfortable at the moment. What about the 7? Is he okay?
Yeah, he should be fine. A little bit of, it's not ideal, but it's not where I wanted it to go.
It's just a little bit in between.
Yeah, I wanted to go a bit further to the center of the table. I've seen this shot be missed, but not this time. Yeah, 6-4 to Nick.
And this shows that, I mean, Nick is playing solid at the moment. And I mean, at the start of the day, first match against Evo, he didn't look that solid to me. But now, a couple of hours later, hours. Yeah, you can see he's growing. He's warmed up, feels confident, feels the shots.
It's also, you know, he knows he's favorite in this match, and I think you saw a lot more tension with him when he was playing Mark in the semifinals.
Yeah.
And then he showed just really a lot of heart and really crawling back from a big 6-2 down, and winning it 8-7. So I think he feels that he can relax a little bit more. Just letting it out, letting his arm out, playing some, you know.
Okay, interesting. It's another dry break by Michael.
It's really letting him down. Nick's pushing for the jump, you think?
Yeah, I think so. There's not much else you can do.
Maybe tie something up somewhere. the jump is not that difficult. And where the 2-ball is sitting doesn't really matter where the white ball is. That is, if it stays on the right side of the table. So, big shot coming up here. She's taking on some important shots, taking a bit more time. Like just a tricky shot here, and just taking a little bit more time. Not wanting to get rid of it, just respecting the shot. Same thing with this shot. Don't go down immediately, just respect the shot. Yeah. They are missable.
Yeah. Especially how he played it. He sort of, not rolled it, but
yeah.
So Nick made the 2-ball during the replay.
So what does the 5-ball do?
Open it up maybe now.
Yeah.
If he has the right angle. Cheat a little.
Does he have the right angle? I'm not sure.
Maybe.
If you get on the right side of the 7, from where Nick is standing, then
if he stops it, he might be able to cut it in.
Yeah. It might be, so he doesn't have the angle to go into those balls. That means he will have to take on the cut. But I think it looks pretty steep to me. Well, maybe I'm just gonna drop my headset and start walking home. Ah, what a shot.
He's a little bit unfortunate with the 9.
Yeah.
But let's see. Sorry for the camera angle, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Very controlled on that.
Yeah, I don't want to do too
ball.
much on those shots. He doesn't appear to, no, I don't think it goes. Maybe you can throw it in a little bit. A little bit of left-hand spin. Or a lot.
Yeah, look, he's
straight drawing
yeah,
back.
Straight, yeah. Good.
Nicely played.
Yeah.
Positive shooting by Nick.
With confidence.
Seems a bit wild, doesn't it, Jimmy?
Yeah, I was surprised, but he's taking the right lines to go around the table. Just has to roll forward and then he's home. Oh, he's drawing this.
So 7-4, which means Nick is breaking for the match
And the title.
and the title.
And the cup. And the money. And
So there's more.
and a trip home.
And the trip home.
Breaking for the match. Let's see if he still has that sweet spot.
Nope.
Guess not.
He forgot where it was.
It didn't look okay. A
No,
bit jabby.
Bit jabby, yeah. More movement than before. But yeah, again, didn't leave much for Michael. Sometimes you can't do much wrong. So what does Michael do here? So he's looking at holding the 1 ball there, using that 7 ball, and maybe try, you think, the white ball behind the 8, or try to go past or before it. Nice. It's a good shot.
But is it good enough? I think he can see he can hit the 1. But how much can he hit it? That much.
Wow. That's a really good shot.
Yeah.
He played it with a lot of left-hand spin to slow down the cue ball. Even get, I think, just a little bit around that 3 ball there. Open up the table also.
It's a 1 real kick.
Yeah, a lot of. Oh no.
Yeah, this could be the last shot that Michael has played in this final.
Yeah, I think Nick is favored to clear this rack. No trouble here.
Playing in a higher pace.
Yeah. He wants to go to bed, I think.
And he knows this is the rack. This is the layout you want. I think that's it.
Yeah. So this 10 ball to defend his title.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. It's a great start from Michael in the final. I think a couple of tactical shots from Nick, and that gave him the chances to tie the match up at 4-4. And from there on, it was just Nick dominating the last few racks.
Yeah.
Playing, just great runouts, clearances.
Really clever play.
Yeah. Well, guys, thank you for your time. Casper, IJsbrand, Pascal, who is sleeping, Tim, of course, Tim de Ruiter. Thank you to Vincent Payme of Sportpub Goes for the hospitality and providing us with drinks and food. Thank you very much. And thank you for all the viewers who have been watching the stream.
Sterk veld.
Ja, zeker. Maar ik heb 2 fantastisch wel een heerlijk gemaakt. Heerlijk gespeeld. Ik word open omvangen en de quiz voor de finale. Ik heb een kans, maar dan moet ik echt perfect spelen. Dan moet ik hopen dat jij of Mark heel slecht bent. Want Mark had ik vorige week ook nog gepakt. Dat 2 weken geleden bij Holland in Conference.
Ja.
Eerst rond tegen Mark gewoon. Ik nou weet je, als ik dat niveau haal.
Ja.
Zo'n hele dag is gewoon sleutel.
Ja.
Gisteren ook dus. Weet je.
Ik had ook slechte wedstrijden er vandaag tussen. Maar
ja. Maar uiteindelijk,
als je die wint,
ja,
weet je.
Ja.
Goed, we gaan over op prijsuitreiking. Tweede plaats, zoals we net zeiden, Michael Sagar.
Super gedaan. Super gedaan. Ik heb een klein beetje zwart, maar het deksel zit los. Dat hoort zo, dan kan je eruit drinken. En ik heb 800 eurotjes voor je. Kan even een fotootje maken van je? Ja, kom een beetje dichter. Ja. Fotootje trekken. Inderdaad. Dankjewel. Mike, super bedankt.
Ja, ik zie het bijna
En dan voor de derde keer mag hij deze trofee aanhouden. Even kijken, wanneer was het? 2013, 2019, 2020 niet. Dus het houdt in dat je niet 3 keer achter elkaar dat je dan kan winnen, want we hebben 2020 niet gespeeld. Nee, maar deze is sowieso weer voor jou. Alsjeblieft. Deze is voor jou, een klein beetje dekseltje zit los. En 1200 euro. Wacht hoor. Nick, fantastisch. Gefeliciteerd. We hebben een fantastisch toernooi gespeeld. Michael ook echt een super toernooi gespeeld. De Dark Horse, hij werd vorige week al getipt door Ronnie Blokken. Van deze man, let op.
Zo'n eenmaal in de weg, ja, die was net goed.
Zoals gewoonlijk moet de winnaar altijd een speech doen, dus bij deze...
Oh, een speech. Hij staat uit, hè? Oh. Ja, hij staat wel aan. Een speech onvoorbereid. Ja, normaal bereid ik dat heel goed voor. Nee, zonder Vin bedankt. Ondanks roerige coronatijden, ondernemers hebben het zwaar. Zet je toch een heel mooi toernooi neer. Personeel bedankt, de hele dag klaarstaan en volgens mij gisteren ook de hele dag. Hebben jullie überhaupt geslapen? Vraag ik maar. Nee, super bedankt. Iedereen die is nog blijven wezen kijken, ook bedankt. Het gebeurt niet vaak dat je om 2 uur staat te spelen en dat er nog mensen staan te kijken. Ik heb genoten. Voor mij een lekkere overwinning en lekker slapen. Eerst naar huis rijden, een paar uurtjes.
Topsport, hè? Dit.
Ja, topsport, hè?
Zie je
Maar Willem-Alexander bij Max, waar is hij hier?
Ja, het Heineken Open.
Hij vindt hem.
Graag gedaan, Nick. Ik bedankt voor top. Hartstikke leuk, echt.
Goed, iedereen hartstikke bedankt voor deze fijne avondondersteuning voor dit weekend. En ik zou zeggen, ja, we kunnen misschien nog wel 1 drankje doen voor de liefhebbers.
Kom op jongens!
En anders zou ik zeggen, blijf voorzichtig, bedankt en tot de volgende keer mensen.
2013? Zo lang geleden.
Toen had je misschien nog wel hard.
Nee, dat had hij ook gedaan.
Ook al niet meer.
2013.
Ga lekker wieberen, dan ben ik om kwart over 3 keer thuis.
Man.
Had je het gedacht vanmiddag?
Nee, ja.
Jij kom hier niet om voor de kwartfinale weg te gaan.
Ik kwam voor het eerst naar een toernooi om gewoon lol te hebben.
Ja.
Heb je lol gehad?
Ja.
Ja, het was wel, je kwam, zeg maar, je kwam binnen en je stond ineens 4-0 of 3-4-1 achter tegen Ivo. Daarna eens een keer 4-5-1.
6-2 tegen Mark.
6-2 tegen Mark.
Ja, toen dacht ik wel even, en toen miste hij die bal op 6-2, toen dacht ik van, als je nu ballen gaat missen dan, en ik ga beter spelen. Dan
Ik zag het ook in de hoek, ik dacht van wow, dat kun je niet doen. Ja, lukt wel.
Hallo, vet.
Nicky, gefeliciteerd.
Met wie ben jij mee dan?
Met mezelf.
Jij gaat er niet rijden nu.
Nou, begin jij ook al?
Begin jij ook al?
Denk jij dat al die groene flesjes, dat allemaal... Ze hebben hier Heineken 0.0 hè Nick?
Oh, dat was het.
Ik heb gewoon nulletjes gedronken vandaag hoor.
Even een keutje. Ja, ik ben het.
Deze heb ik nog niet gekocht. Ik heb hem vandaag nog gespreken.